Alright, hello and welcome back everyone. How are you all doing today? Swap on over here to the good old loading screen. Oh, it might not be fast enough. Ah, just barely fast enough. Bam! We get to see a bit of the loading screen. There we go. How's it going, Names Never? How are you doing today? How's it going, Carcinogen? How are you as well? Oh my goodness. So much beautiful blue. We just need to go and absorb the tiniest bit of Jerusalem. And then we have all that. So that's good. Very good. Wakey wakey. Ah, indeed it is. Wakey wakey. Time to takey, right? We're going to start taking even more land in that right wind park. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm ready. We do have dangerous factions. What's going... Ooh. That's a dangerous faction we never want to deal with. We don't want independence factions. Those are always bad. Alright, let's sort that out before we go too crazy. I think it's because we still have a bunch of people that are the wrong faith, right? No, she's the right faith. Why is she so angry? Seat on council, short reign, culture. Oh, that's right. We've not been in charge long, have we? Wait, the stream says banner load? I fixed it. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Bearded Whiskey. Oh my goodness. That was a huge mistake on my part. I changed the name, but I didn't change the game. Ugh. I missed it. I was too distracted before starting. I was too distracted. Thank you. I always hate it when people are streaming one game but say they're doing another one. Whoops. Alright, sorted. We should be good now, right? Right? Says Crusader Kings now? Oh my goodness. Mistakes for real. How are you doing today, Bearded Whiskey? How are you doing? Oh, saving the stream right at the start. Thank goodness you're here. Alright, we got a whole bunch of prisoners we can go try and, or soon-to-be prisoners, of course. Well, that didn't take long. You know, we haven't had one of these random robots hanging out in chat in a while. I'm gonna chalk it up to Twitch doing a pretty good job of starting to bop them on the head. At least that's my guess. What is it? So we need to... Oh, wait. Before we even take consorts, we need to actually get married first now, don't we? Gotta get that sorted out first. I know, bot alert. Quick, everyone get down! Get down. The toasters are here. So why are you angry? Let's find out what the top couple of them are really angry, and we'll go from there. Short reign, ambitious, no alliance as clan vassal. I don't exactly know what this means. Does this mean that we need to have an alliance for them to be happy? Or they want to have an alliance with us directly? This one's going to be because of... Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're just the wrong religion. Wait, he's French? Oh yeah, he's in charge of Jerusalem, of course. It's because we force vassalized him. This is why I want to, like, if we can help it, we don't want to force vassalize, but if we get more stuff, then, you know... If we get more land, then, I mean, I'm not really going to complain. We can probably bribe them, but I don't remember how much... Yeah, we don't have the... what is it? The Thankful? Wait, what is it? Yeah, Thoughtful. I don't know the Thoughtful perk, which is ridiculously strong. How much is she bringing to the table? She's only bringing 19.9% to the table. That's actually not that much. But she's within the ability for us to sway her out of the Independence faction with just a little bit of cash. So we'll take care of that. And all these that are close to as well. Yeah. 16%. We can get them all the way up even higher. How much are you bringing in? 13.8. Go ahead and bribe you out. We'll actually come back over here. We'll start swaying her. Is that 21? 1%? Yeah, plus one opinion for an 8-1. Go ahead and bribe him. And what's our terror at? Oh my goodness, our dread's at max too. Ooh. It's not good. It's not good. But I'm doing well today. How are you all doing today? Okay, so what are we? So we're playing as... Oh, that's right, we're playing as Stacy. We're playing as Stacy. We're 56. So we're only going to be around for another 20, 30 years. before we pass it off to our son Captain America, who's currently dying of the bubonic plague, but has has poor health. I was really hoping your health would be higher than that. We need your aspiring Blade Master skill to get even higher, sir. Captain America, don't you die on me. That's not good. What are your thoughts about the low discrimination and how to deal with that for Zootopia? You mean that a predator is seen as a predator because it is a predator? I mean, I think it's honestly completely warranted, because without societal structure and such preconceptions, the people that can actually, an elephant that could literally step on a rabbit would just, if they got angry, would just step on a rabbit. Is that what you're talking about, Crusader? I don't know what to tell you. It feels like that's what's supposed to happen. Right? How's it going, my bottom? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. That's what you're talking about? Okay, yeah, I mean, listen, think of it this way. Let's take eating people out of the, let's take eating people and let's morph it slightly for you there, Carcinogen. How about this? While I continue to go down this list here and see if there's people I want to go and bribe off for a bit, because we have essentially infinite money. So what if we morph the idea this way, Carcinogen? What if we took this discrimination and preconceptions of the animals that eat other animals, and instead we look at it as humans that take advantage monetarily of other humans? Would we still want discrimination against that group? I feel like a lot of people would say yes. Right? I feel like yes. If someone is constantly taking advantage of another person, we kind of would like society to tell them, hey, stop it, you're not allowed to, right? Right? All it takes is getting the little guy in charge, which, that's an entirely different problem. Alright, we gotta go find someone to marry into. I mean, we're done with making babies, but it doesn't mean we don't need someone with, oh my goodness, look at his skill. Stepping in water and in socks by accident is amazing. Look at him. Either him or Shrimp. I kind of want more learning, to be honest. Alright, so I guess the question is, do we want intrigue, learning, or stewardship? Because we get 50% of whatever they've got, focusing on one specific thing. And are we still, rushing tech right now? Are we still doing tech rushes? I feel like we are. Yeah, we still haven't even finished this. Intrigue is useful. We have plenty of money. Intrigue is useful, but we're not in trouble. Because we actually have a really good, what? We have Sarkin Genghis Khan of Syria? Okay. He's in charge. So yeah, let's go and let's take Shrimp. We'll take Shrimp. We'll marry him up. He'll go ahead and give us the extra boost to our learning. And we can even go and tell him, instead of assisting ruler across the board, just to do patronage. Goodness, he can give us some political bonuses too. Well, let's just do patronage and slam that up as much as we can. Try and get through these. Because again, until we get windmills built, the cranes that they've already unlocked. There you go. Sonx is 86. That's fine. Wait, no, he's not. He's 54. What you talking about? What do you mean he's 86? It's fine. You'll be alright. No worries. No worries. How's it going, Sir Ice Mage? Interesting. Twitch must have bugged out for a minute. For a minute it said you were playing Mountain Blade. No. That was I had just, and then it switched to Secret 3. Yeah, no, that was me. That was a mistake on my end. So the alert that went out probably said Bannerlord. Nope. That was me. No, wait, that wasn't Socks? Did I marry someone else? Oh, yeah, that was Shrimp. Oh, Socks was. Sorry. Yeah, Socks was. But Shrimp wasn't. Okay, I see. So yeah, then that's even better. We really don't want to do that if we can help it. I mean, we could have a whole bunch of, we could have our consorts be, really good, but oh yeah, you're right. Oh my goodness, he is 86. Jeez. He's ancient. Sure, let's get him in here. Why not? Let's get him in here. We'll have him be our consort, and then we'll just pick some other random people here. Because we need some people. These people need to be used for breeding, but these guys These guys, we're just gonna have them wait on our hand and foot. That's fine. We just need it so that we don't get a reduction in our prestige bonus, right? Yeah, no wellness check. We checked on what we got. Oh wait, we're gallant? What? Hold on. Oh my good gracious. Alright, we'll have to restructure these perks at some point. Why? I mean, gallant is fine, I guess, but we don't need the gallant is this really good early game. We want strategist. Okay. Oh, you believe you understand the topic? Throughout society, there will always be a lower class. Though it is dark, it is an undeniable truth. It will always exist. But how much so depends on how much hate exists. Though someone could say we use evil to destroy evil or remain steadfast and just even if it means evil remains. It's a paradox. Yes, absolutely. That's exactly right, Bearded Whiskey. Even in the most, like, you know, like, even in the most perfect setting, to have everything be fair and equal, one person has to divvy things up to make it fair and equal. Meaning that one person, if greedy, which we're humans, so everyone's a little greedy, let's be honest, everyone's a little greedy. There's like a few exceptions, but they're very rare, and most of them don't want power. I remember sending to Mary. You still have kids, good. There's always because of that, there's always gonna be someone who's gonna be above others, and that in and of itself is going to cause that skew in power and cause issues. It just is the way it is. It's the way of the world. It's the way of the human condition. But, you know, we can always strive for better, and that's the whole point of having society, like having societal rules to try and do our best to hem it in. Salman, let's get you married in here. Guarantee all of these, and hopefully get more fecund children off of this one. She still has another 13 years of breeding potential, so we can hopefully get some more kids in that way. Ah, Prince Zelda the Great, who is a fornicator. Great. Come on. Come on, son. Seriously? Keep it in your pants. Except for your one wife, in which case, do not keep it in your pants. We need all the children you can possibly muster. So let's get you a new wife, and then if you could get to work on that, that'd be great. Jeez, they're like no... Look at this. This list comes from all the way up here. All the way up here is 0. We have to come near the very bottom of the list to find anyone who's of age. Oh my goodness. Okay. We could have him attempt with Olga for giants. I'm tempted for that attempt, though. By the way, when shall Titan be born? Titan was born. I think we need to go and track him down. He was born. Ah, yes, natural 20. Your cousin. You two married together. There's a chance for some inbreeding, but it shouldn't be too many. It should only be a little bit of inbreeding. Just a touch. Just a touch of inbreeding. Yeah, just but a smidgen. Yeah, I forgot to change the game at the very beginning. But don't worry, Bearded Whiskey got us covered. All right, so they're all married up. We can go to war with a bunch of people. So we can title usurp a bunch of stuff, which is good. But I won't do that until we end up hitting vassal limits. All right, we got 11 months, and we've whittled it down a smidgen. Let's see if we can continue to whittle this down till death do us part. Which is weird because it's an achievement that you get if you marry another player, which is kind of weird that we get that. We ride on the hunt. All right. More people are jumping out. As time goes by, our short reign, which is giving us a minus 17 right now, will dissipate as well, which will eventually get us to have some of these guys that are on the fence stop it. The Bully. Her nickname's the Bully. Wow. This is pretty bad. Oh my goodness, Captain America survived. Yes, Captain America is so strong. It said we have another, yeah. So they're about to start firing theirs. They're just ever so close. A white peace? With who? Who are we at war with? Wait, why are we at war? Are we the attackers? Oh, we are at war. Oh. Wow. No white peace for you, good sir. Let's just get in here and demolish their army. Get that sorted. get in here. Let's start making some changes, and by that I mean taking their lands. Bubonic plague is gone. A lot of people died, but a lot of people have recovered too. Actually, only a couple people died. No. Take that back. 20 people died. A lot of people died. Dread level's near max. 98.5 dread. So I don't really know. Not too sure what we're gonna be able to do about that. Goes to feast? That'll help. Okay, yeah, we've more or less brought them back in control here. Once this guy changes his mind, that'll be enough. Gained. Oh my goodness, they're starving to death. Nice. But yeah, so we've almost got it. Once we finish this, just knocked it down to 17 months until an ultimatum is passed. This guy should have enough opinion of us to be okay. Yeah, the household efforts is fine. I think they just split, or they're in a... Oh! It's like they're, Hold on a second. They just split, didn't they? Oh, wait, they got a peasant revolt? Wait, what? Why is there a peasant revolt going on? Huh. Wait, what? How do we instantly have them? Wait. A 1000%. What? What? I'm so confused. Doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, well. Go ahead and we'll end that, I guess. That was quick. Oh, so he already worked for us? Alright, I'll get a weak hook on him. Alright, I don't know what that was all about. That was weird. That was really bizarre. Is it just you, or is your audio cutting out? Ooh, I hope it's not everyone. Is audio doing okay? Can everyone hear this fine? Is there any weirdness going on? What about a religion check? Any vassals need converting? A lot of vassals. I think we should do that. Audio's fine? Okay, good. Fine for you? Okay. Might just need to be a refresh there, bearded whiskey. Might just need to do a quick refresh, see if that fixes it. Alright, let's move on up here. We'll follow these guys. Hopefully we can catch them, and then we'll start sieging that down. We'll go towards their capital. But you're right, we should take a look at religion here. Why is Old Bori constantly coming back? We should absolutely crush it. How is there still Old Bori constantly re-emerging here? How do we keep having Old Bori appearing? Can't believe it. Where are you? You're right here trying to take out this. But Old Bori just keeps coming back. Who's in charge of this territory? You are. You are. Alright, there's our problem. They're all Old Bori. We can go pay them off. Jeez, there's your problem. 80% chance of converting this guy. Oh my goodness, this is a good call. We need to go convert this man. Yeah, we'll pay you money to convert. That's perfectly fine. Back up a step to her. Command conversion. We'll throw her some money. We're going to dump all of our cash in here to get conversions. And conversion. Chuck her some cash. Command conversion. Alright. So it should... Once this is no longer Old Bori, it should be done. Good gracious, we really need to go and convert these people. Alright, yeah, so let's go do a bit of a conversion spree here while we continue to work on this war. Yeah, we should be stepping over in a minute. While finishing up that war, let's make sure all of our homeland territory has been properly Oh. Nice. Very nice. We just took that little, we took the bit that was in here. Good. All right, so we won't go to war for a smidgen here, and instead let's go on a religious war within our own nation. We need to go and sort this stuff out. Some people can't give up the old faith. I know, and it's tempting for me to let it stay, but it's got to go. So we need to go and track down who is following what faith and why. You, sir. Man conversion. We're just gonna keep chucking money at people and hoping for the best. So if we can convert all the big higher ups here. Ah, blessed Vibori. Yes. You want to go? You want to get yourself free. You are under his control. Yeah, it's fine. You can go. There's no point in me trying to force his religion change if he's not under our control. We'll go on a big pilgrimage. It'll cost us 600 buccarinos, but it'll give us more piety, which will get us closer to a paragon of virtue, which is very important. This man is owned by her, and she is within our faith. Hold on a second. No, we'll just negotiate having him leave. Being the right faith. We don't need the 50 bucks. We'll survive. We'll survive. Been a while since you tuned in. The Empire is looking girthy. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it is. How are you doing today? Good to see you again. Alright, yeah, we can fight him off. The chances of us getting wounded is so low. It's only 3%. Easy peasy. We're trying to get ransomed. Let that slide. Oof. Oof. Who's your liege? You're not under our jurisdiction. Because if they're not under our jurisdiction and we can't stop their betters, forcing them back into whatever faith we're trying to kick them out of, there's no point in us attempting to remove it. So that is all under him. Okay, so it is him that's in charge of all these. Okay. Now him being Bori, hopefully that'll change that around. This one's Old Bori here. You specifically? Yeah, you specifically follow Old Bori. Go ahead and we'll pay you 225 buccarinos, and go ahead and change your religion and sort that out. If we can just, like, squash it all, just completely remove it. Goodness, she's not even close to Bori. It's not even Old Bori, which would at least be moderately acceptable. Who owns this? You own this. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna go and burn most of our cash this way, I think. let's get all of this nonsense dealt with. The biggest reason why we want to do this, and change them all out, is that then we don't have to deal with, because when they are the wrong religion, we actually have to find someone with the wrong religion now for a good example. Where's another, here we go. Probably someone in here. Nope, you follow Bori. Okay, she's working on it. That'll get changed in due time. What about up here? You, alright. So, because of this, we don't see it now. I guess it's not a good example at the moment. But they'll get a negative bonus for us being constantly at war, and they'll get very grumpy about us constantly at war. But being a warmonger is it's expected for being part of the New Bori faith, as we are warmongers. Like, it's expected. If we are not constantly at war, then we dishonor the gods. So it's important that we go and get that sorted. So who's in charge here? We're the wrong religion. Get you converted. There's another one over here, yeah? You. 42%. Above 80%. I feel pretty good about them converting. You, and then you. Oh, she's in our jail, I think. No, she's in someone else's jail. She follows Bori, but she doesn't follow New Bori. Doesn't look like I can convert her. Or so no, that's not New Bori, it's Old Bori. So yeah, she follows the right one, that's fine. And then over here, you follow the wrong Bori. We'll get him converted. I mean, luckily, Old Bori is at least not hostile, right? Ori is a stray. Oh, it does hurt us. It's only a -5 instead of a -15. But we still, if we can help it, you know. If it can be helped, let's stop this nonsense. Convert all of them, and then have them go and reconvert their territory, reconvert their lands. Alright, so that should be all of Africa sorted. So that's good. All of Africa should be sorted. We have used most of our 3,000 buccarinos that we had at the start. Maybe we had 4,000. I don't quite remember. No, that's fine. We'll come back to going and dealing with the Middle East next, but for now, we'll let it be. I just want the lands to settle over here. And meanwhile, we need to go and see, can we... Oh, we have a truce. Can we go to war with you? Yes, we can. We can do a war for the duchy, or we can go... Oh, we can't... Oh, that's right, because we don't have vassalization wars anymore. That's fine. We'll just do one for the county, because they don't need the duchy. They mostly live up here, so we'll just take all this down here. We'll grab them later, right? I mean, like, we're closing in on their lands. But these guys split, so we definitely want to go and grab as much of this as we possibly can, or at least a big chunk of it, if we can find a big chunk somewhere in here. Looks like this is the one we'll go for. 3 counties. It's not bad. And then for you, and one of the nice things is that since we did die, we have our Kingdom Invasion and our Holy War available, which we will absolutely use in the Byzantine Empire for the northern territories of Turkey and Georgia. So we'll definitely do that. Claims. Tiniest claims. Not useful. De jure territories, we'll go for a duchy instead. Of those duchies, I mean, preferably over here. So we could find a good one down. That's my realm. Oh, we own space up. Wow, okay. Sure. Why not? We'll own land up there. There it is. So we want to go and grab this one. So we're going to go to war with you for this. We'll take that. But while we're at war with them, we might as well also go to war with these guys. Alright. Go to war. We might as well just take this southern territory. It's 3 and 3. We'll just take the southern piece. It'll be easier for us to unite. But we're also going to go war with these guys. So we're going to go into a 3-way war again. And the reason why I want to do a 3-way war is because once we capture this, most of the territory we actually have to fight is in the north. Nice. Reverse Golden Horde? Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. How are you doing today, Nosferatu? How are you doing? But yeah, so we'll go to war with you. And we're going to just start with rallying our all of our empire, all of our troops, right here. So we're going to take this southern territory, and then we're just going to march up and fight these guys in mass. Yes. Yes, you will. Oh my goodness. Magna Dracomin, welcome back. Welcome back. How have you been? You've been lurking for a bit as you finish up some RuneScape stuff? Ooh. My goodness, I've not played RuneScape in a long time. Should have a lot of pop-ups here about people converting to Bori, which is good. We like seeing this. Blessed be Bori. We'll have to give him a hook. She's not worth much, and she is a murderer. And her vassal has, her liege has changed, so we just won't give it to her. She can be stubborn, and her liege will force her to change her religion at some point. At some point it'll occur. Pilgrimage, we're now a pilgrim. 15,000 troops. It should be enough. We don't need to marshal our full 90k. I think we'll be fine with just 17k right now. We can pick up more later. Looks like we could actually probably fill out to about 18 and change. We'll go here, take this, run north, start fighting the others. I mean, honestly, why do we even bother? Let's just go and let's jump in here with another team. Why bother waiting? Let's grab a levy team and have this levy team come over here and just very, very slowly siege the western side of Gujarat. Let's see what we can get done. See what we can get done. Any characters, as long as they are of some importance? Ah, will do. Will do. Which reminds me, we should go and get the baby name list up. We'll get that baby name list up. that baby units? Where is that baby units? There it is. Alright, let's go ahead and move this over here so I can keep an eye on it. Perfect. Alright. We're prepped and ready. Okay. Moving on in. Let's go and siege some more. A cousin was slain in battle? Our 70-year-old cousin. I mean, that's fine. She's 70. She's not making any more kids for the clan. It's fine. That's fine. She can die with honor. At 70 years old, too. I wonder how many people she actually ended up killing. Alright, so how are we doing with tech here? So we want to go to bombards. And we swapped over to windmills. Okay, it's just 9 more months on windmills and then 2 years on bombards. Alright. But we wanted to do windmills so we could start spending all of our excess cash. We're not going to have a lot of excess cash anymore, but we might as well still finish getting those windmills done so that the cranes are actually worth it. Because we can know how to build cranes. We just don't know how to, you know, use them. So that's just ridiculous. Your D&D character's name? What? This is not the name, but your character's name? Carcinogen, what if I'm the dungeon master? And I don't have an NPC that is tottering around following my players. What name should I pick then? Just like a notable character, or what? Like, I don't know. I don't know on that one. You stumped me. All right, so we've gone and we conquered all that, which is giving us a 31%. We'll just scoot on up here. Actually, that's more troops than we could probably combat. Then the big bad? The big bad didn't have a name. But the big bad was a were rat. Or at least the last big bad was a were rat. You have troops up north? Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. We've got these guys sitting up here. You can have them come and help out. But yeah, the players had to combat a massive were rat that was causing all sorts of problems. So I'm curious to see what they're gonna do next. They've picked up some like cool loot and there's some fun items and the like, but they don't really know what they've picked up, which is pretty funny. You're making your life difficult. I know, right? No worries. We'll figure something out. We might just name. We might just name him after the governor of the town that they're in. We always do that. That wouldn't be too hard for us to do. We earned our allegiance of the stonemasons. Alright, so we don't necessarily want our siege guy in here. Oh, okay, well, he's the best one we got compared to me. Which, I don't want to be in there because I think we're brave, right? Oh, no, we're not brave, so we could actually lead him if we wanted. That works. Right. So because we're attacking them before... Okay. Because... this increases... construction time, construction cost? Nah, we'll just get them to up to control level. Because we're attacking them before everyone's all stacked together, we'll be able to easily defeat those numbers, so no problems. You use some from your campaign then? Gardane, the dwarven bastard? Oh. Who is this Gardane? Who is this man? Can we go get to their capital without... oh, we can, without getting any attrition. So we'll go and we'll sit on the capital there. We've managed to nab this. Let's get up here and grab this next. But we're going to go ahead and we'll split this team. We'll send you over here. Because these guys are purely levies. Just many, many, many levies. We'll just go and have them just sit on things. That'll get sorted. Pushing our luck. Victory is enough? I mean, how have we opinion? No, we want to keep pushing our luck. There we go. We need to get her to like us more. Title claimant. What title? Oh, she's just a title claimant. I see. I see. Yeah. She can try and push for it. Little cousin of ours. We won't let her, though. We won't let her. Bleeding money. Drop the levy squad. Yeah, we probably should. Well, we'll finish the siege in these 2 territories here, and then we'll drop the levies. 3 years? Yikes. Okay. Well, our troops will slowly die out. It's fine. We'll sort it out. Modify contracts. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need to modify your contract. I can't move it up 2 points. But I can move it up 1. And get it so that instead of 0 money, she's at least giving us 0.3 per month. Get that sorted. Skimming out on us. I'll wait on you. Okay, we can ransom some people if it gets bad, and then we've got more criminals. Zelda the Great, because he's a fornicator, oh my goodness. Zelda the Great. He's a sinner. Oh my goodness. Zelda the Great, get in jail. Get in jail, you. That's right. Okay. And negotiate a release if he gives us a hook. So this means that we'll be able to demand money from him later if he gets any money on hand. He doesn't have any now, but he might eventually. Put you in jail. Okay, good. We'll go ahead and click assault. Bam. We'll go ahead and beat these guys up. So we're slowly winning because we control this target territory. That's good. Can we catch them at all? Oh my goodness, windmills are done. Yes. We have finished the power of learning how windmills work. Excellent. We can now, and we instantly then know how to use cranes. Cranes are actually usable now. Alright, so we're going to skip out of getting knighthood, which would be nice to get, as well as urbanization, which we do not need at all. What is this one? Different culture, opinion, and development growth. That's actually really good. We definitely want to get that down the line. If we focus on it, it's 3 years. But we need to go finish off bombards. So we're 2 years to get our bombards. We gotta go get them. They're super duper important. If we don't get them, life's gonna get real hard. Alright, we're 20 months out, and we are 5 months out. Excellent, okay. Once we grab these 2, we'll probably drop this group. Which will get us back in the monies. Get us back in the monies. So we'll stand there then. Let's just continue to siege along. We've almost got these guys. And once we've sieged these, we'll have the duchy. Right? Oh no, we actually need to siege these 2 as well. That's fine. Alright, our grandson. Our daughter-in-law has had a son. Making a grandson for us. Ah, it was natural 20. Good job, natural 20. Good job. Our grandson will be named none other than Solaire. Welcome to the world again, Solaire. Welcome back. Gardain is an exiled prince from a nearby dwarven kingdom. You've recently gone to the dwarves for assistance, but thanks to plot lines and some very, very poor choices by Gardain, the party is now fighting the king's party. Wait, what? With Gardain and the king locked in a proving match? Oh, for goodness sakes. Which is to the death? Carcination, why did this happen? Come this October, the campaign would have been running for 2 years. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. So you're about 1.5 years then. Pretty good length. Let's get our golden obligations in, which will let us go ahead and start demanding payments from people. Of peasant revolts and of and Kilia. So that's good. This is good. We can get more people in jail. Yeah, get in jail. You. Don't you worry, Bob. Don't you worry. We'll get him in there. We just need to get through the list. We've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 before you. You're 9th on the list. The 9th child born will be yours. Justice is swift. Yes. Get more people in jail. Because again, we can always ransom them later for extra cash if we need that extra cash. Good. Need to push this. So that's just about done. We finished the siege here. No, but we can go ahead and quick siege it. Oh my goodness, quick siege just makes it another 30 days. Yikes, we can't do that. We have to wait for a bigger breach. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll drop these 39,000. There we go. Now we're in the green. We're in the gray in this case, I guess. Perfect. But yeah, so we can't actually attack until we get a bigger breach in the wall. Yeah, I guess we'll do it. It's fine. We can lose some numbers. We can lose some numbers. Are they... They weren't coming back. Good. We actually captured the guy. Oh, what? They're willing to do demands even though we're not at 100? Nice. Alright. Demands enforced. Land acquired. Let's move these guys over here. Perfecto. Let's go ahead and let's get this duchy. Duchy, usurp duchy, give me that duchy. It's mine now. Who owns this? Some kid owns this. I don't really want to deal with converting them. We'll just have them we'll just have them be an underling of someone else. Let's go ahead and let's grab a culture and religion. Sorry. And content. And what was the other one? There's another one we want to do. Ruler, unlanded. Nope, not unlanded. Not ruler. There we go. And money person. Perfect. We'll grab you. And we'll give you all of this. And the duchy title. So he'll just be in charge of all of that. So problem solved, and he's now in charge of this person, so he'll start moving to try and get them swapped up and over. This isn't Bannerlord? No, it is not, Badger. No, it is not. It is not Bannerlord. Please ignore the pop-up alert that told you that we were going to be playing Bannerlord. We are not. We're playing Crusader Kings because it is a Wednesday, which is Crusader Kings 3 day. And at least until we end up playing a different game. At least until a different game takes over. Tis the game of Crusader Kings 3. Alright, let's get these guys over there. They're just gonna starve to death. That's fine, whatever. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Let's move you guys up here. Start sieging these guys down. We'll just go and, like, nibble at the sides of the territory. They have an internal war going. Is this an independence war? I hope it is. Nah, it's a liberty war. Well. Bamboozler. I bamboozled myself, Badger. Bamboozled myself. How's it going, Blue Viper? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How's it going, Stormy Snow? Welcome as well. Isn't there a martial perk that makes it take only 90%? I thought that was a diplomacy perk. Is it a martial perk? There's Peacemaker. I thought it was... I thought it was somewhere in here. No? Is it in Marshall? I actually don't know this one. I don't remember. I haven't seen it in a long time. Whatever it is, it's definitely down a path we don't normally take. It's definitely not in here. Place scheme, prepared for everything, fear taxes. I don't know. I have no idea which one it is. Offer vasalization plus 25 is pretty good. No one can remember where I'm supposed to look for it. I just honestly can't recall where it's supposed to be. I'm just going in circles at this point, trying to look at the perks. It's definitely not... I know for sure it's not in Martial. That I know for sure. I thought it was in Diplomacy. Maybe not, though? Like, for some reason, it's in Learning. How's Pink Viper doing? I don't know. Let's take a look. Alright. I've got bad news for you. I don't see Pink Viper. That's not good news. They don't pop up here. That's really bad news. Pink Viper is probably off in heaven now. Do we still get stuff for sieging this, even though they're at war with this province? Maybe, maybe not. Don't know. Let me go up here and start sieging them down. They are probably attacking our northern territories, yeah? No, they're not even attacking our northern territories. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so we're just slowly sieging this down. This one we're mostly just waiting control. Did that count? Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. So we can definitely do that. We want to do it because this is the territory we're shooting for, is these three. So we'll get that. Alright, perfect. Let's go ahead and siege the last one here of this province, of the duchy we're trying to take, and we'll be in good shape there. Once this is all done, did we go to war with you? Yeah, we already went to war with you. We already took that land. So we can't go to war with you again. There's a truce. Pink Viper 2. Good. Don't worry, we're trying our best to get more children. So we've lined up a bunch of stuff to get more children. We just gotta be patient now. No more we can grab from here. Take a consort. Did we lose a consort? Yeah, a consort. Oh, yeah, makes sense. He died. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll go ahead and we'll grab this guy. We're just grabbing anyone we want because it doesn't really matter who we end up getting. Due to the fact that we're not making any kids. Prince Captain America. Get in here, Prince Captain America. Show us what you could do. Oh my goodness, our daughter-in-law's just had another daughter. Excellent. It's time for us to get another daughter. Welcome aboard, Pink Power Ranger. All right, Llewellyn, that was the last of your names. All of your names have now been used. Don't have any more on the list. All right, let's continue the sieging. We don't have a commander here? I guess he died. Put him in charge then. We'll assault the wall. Move over to the next. We're already up to 70. We're already up to 72 just because they haven't kicked us off any land. Our cousin just died. Well, that's fine. We were trying to sway her because she was being a real pain in the butt, but we don't have to worry about her anymore, so that's good. Yes, these guys are going to try and unsiege some territory, most likely. They can try their best. We'll let time pass. Not going to get much done, though. Ah, good. You know, graceful aging is just so ridiculously powerful. I think it's really underappreciated how good it is. It gives you free perks every 5 years, or free points every 5 years. You just get a +1. We're attacking England? Well, you know what? I can actually get behind this. Oh my goodness, Scotland! Whoa, whoa. So we're gonna go and take the Kingdom of Ink. Sure. Yeah, reverse colonialism. I'm down. Yeah, my warriors are ready to fight. Absolutely, I'll get in that war. I'll get in that holy war. Granted, we won't stay there forever, but I'll help where I can. Absolutely. If we can go and install someone, it doesn't even have to be us, on the throne up there, because again, we literally do not care about anything up here. We don't need to conquer anything up here. But if we can install someone of power who follows the Bori faith up there, just to cause havoc and mayhem for all of Christendom, that would be great. Just means they won't be going for Jerusalem as much because they'll have to get England back first. So we're just going to use them as a scapegoat, right? That's the goal. We'll use them as a dummy, a distraction. So we'll absolutely take it, and if we can keep it, Bori, then sure. And if we end up eventually absorbing it, sure. But that's not a goal. It's not within our goals at all. I've still got days left over there. Let's go back over here, unsiege this, like kill that guy, stop him from unsieging it, and go from there. Hook gained. Oh, nice. Okay, just grab this guy. At 80 something. Let's move on over here. Let's just move to the capital. There we go. We finally figured out bombards. Thank goodness. We've needed that for so long. Immaculate Gardens gives us prestige for 5 years. Or support religious arts, or fund natural philosophy. Oh, yes. Fund natural philosophy, 100%. Yeah. Fun natural philosophy. We absolutely want to get this to grow as quickly as we can. That gives us more learning, so we'll get this stuff going faster. Let's go ahead and get Knighthood next, which increases the effectiveness and increases our direct vassal's opinion. It's only going to take us, what, 14 months? Because we have 33 learning now. After that, we'll go and we'll grab this one, which will be 2 years. We'll ignore urbanization. We don't need it. Then we'll jump back up here and... Gracious. Oh, even more direct vassal opinion. Yes. We'll help out with this after. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So we'll do Knighthood first. We'll get a lot of... we'll get a +10 opinion of our direct vassals, which will drastically reduce the amount of times they're trying to, you know, pick us out. Try and usurp our territory, what we own. Okay, we can extort our vassals now, and we instantly will, because we should. Gain some dread and make her dislike us. She loves us 100, so there we go. We'll definitely do that. Give us some cash, rebounce our dread. Not quite all the way back up, but up a good ways. We've got a whole host of just leftover cash on hand, which means only one thing. Now that we've managed to upgrade up to cranes, that means we can get these all the way up to tier 8. Not just up to tier 6, but to tier 8. So let's go ahead and let's start building these. Our tax office built up. Rana, let's go ahead and let's build up our fields for even more money. Let's build up our pastures for even more money. This also gives us the benefit of garrison size, which is nice. We want to go up a little bit further because then we get popular opinion, and then we get horses that are even stronger, which is real good. We can't do this because we don't own the duchy. That's fine. We can go ahead and get pastures all the same. Restore lands. I'm out of money. Darn. Alright, we need to get more cash on hand. Actually, we can probably just do that right now. Don't we have... Yeah, we can ransom a bunch of people. Criminal, get in here. It's the Peacemaker perk. Really? Is it the Peacemaker perk? I thought it was... Oh, okay, I see. I was trying to read it the other way around. Peace acceptance +10, not can accept peace at 90%. Okay, yeah. So gallant. Okay, thanks, Rizak. Thanks for tracking that down. I was so confident that wasn't where it was, but I looked directly at it, and that's exactly what it was. Well, never mind then. Anyone else want to go to jail? You get in jail. Maybe a bit of a stretch to get him in there, though. Good. We're gonna ransom some people now, which is good. Colin Dynasty is not important. We'll ransom you and you. We'll ransom everyone who's not a vassal. Or whatever pennies they have on them at the moment. We need to do some massive development projects. The Empire requires it, because if we go and we upgrade all of our base territories that we personally own, it's going to... very good. That's actually nice. We only have to get to 90. It's just going to make it a lot faster for us to... Bam. Alright, so that gave us this territory down here. Or, I guess it will in a second. There we go. It's a little piece of land down there. Alright, good. So we're still working on that. It makes it so that there's we'll have more personal power, which will make it stronger and make our territory stronger and easier to hold. We'll grant this to a lower noble, and then we'll just grant this to some random person. Elephant riding grounds. Oh. Archery range. Tip in charge. He's shrewd. Oh, lucky man. There we go. So we are now over our vassal limit, so we're going to have to get that sorted. So we come down here, we go to the county, we go to the county to the duchy. We can't... Who owns this? You own this. You own anything else that you're not supposed to own, that I don't want you to own? No, you just own the islands. Which is exactly what you're supposed to own. Perfect. In which case, we'll just go ahead and... Okay, so this guy... who owns... What? He owns Syria. And yet he owns that? He shouldn't be owning this. He shouldn't be in charge down here. Oh my goodness, he owns way too much land. That's concerning. Kingdoms will sort that out. This kingdom here hasn't been created yet, so let's create a new kingdom, and we'll let them fight in and amongst themselves, I guess. We'll go ahead and we'll grant her this kingdom. So she now owns those, and she can now start doing things, and it'll bring down her vassal count. There we go. Oof. Yeah, mega powerful vassals are very dangerous. You do not want them. You have another question for me? Go for it, Christian. What you got? Go ahead, shoot. What's that question? I'll have to go and eat into these guys again once once our truce is up. Alright, so we've almost got this one. We just need another 1%. Oh, actually, we can just smash that out. Bam. Complete and utter victory. Nice. Oh my, this has nothing developed on it? Gross. Here, you take it. I don't want it. I don't want that. Here, you take that. Though we do want to take the duchy. I'll create the duchy. And I'll give you... Why do you hate me? Oh, you don't get it. She hates me. She's wrong religion and everything anyway. She really shouldn't get it. Give you the duchy. And all those underneath. Good luck converting them to the proper faith. Good luck. Alright, excellent. Oh my goodness, their name is encroaching onto the territory on a map. Ew. We can go over here and we can try and take... Plains, County, Duchy. Can't really fight for everything, can we? Alright, we'll go to war for... Oh, that's right. We're in a Great Holy War. When does this start? Launches in 6 months. Alright, we'll deal with our factions then. What is this? The Greek Orthodox Populists? What? They're very pissed at me. Most likely because I'm constantly at war, yeah? Mismanaged? Who's mismanaging? Mismanaged. The inhabitants of the county have been greatly displeased with how the steward of the realm has been treating them. 2 years of minus 40. I don't think that was our fault. I think that was someone else. Alright, well, it's 3 years until it fires, so that negative 40 will disappear. So as long as it doesn't get accelerated, we'll be okay. We have to prepare... Like, I guess we'll just let our troops recoup back up to the 103,000, so we can go and march onto England. We're going to need a good cash reserve as well, so we'll probably just sit around for a bit here. Have we seen any moves on the religious tiles? Not really. This has happened. That's not supposed to happen. What happened here? You. Oof. You, sir. Invert. Invert, I demand you. Good. Good man. We'll get that sorted. Okay. We'll have to go working on the next one to convert. So we'll go ahead. I guess we'll just finish up this territory. Finish converting that one. And just hope that they can keep converting on their end. If you had the opportunity to restart your life from the beginning, effectively going back in time, but keeping everything you know, would you do it? Yes. Yeah, I'd do it. I'd do it, Curse Engine. I learned so much so far in my life. Yeah, absolutely. Also, yeah, that'd be actually, yeah, no, 100%. there's no doubt in my mind. I'd go through the tedium of, you know, knowing everything I know and going through kindergarten again. I'd do it. I'd do Curse Engine, would you? Did you make the game look easy? This game drives you crazy. You constantly have to reload. No worries. I mean, if you have any questions on how I do it, please have at it. Ask me. Still above Vassal limit? Oh, you're right. Whoops, missed that. Because I play very aggressive. I have a very aggressive style to this game, which is definitely not the ideal way to play, in my opinion. But now that I'm so comfortable with the game, I really would prefer to do it this way rather than really any other. That'll sort us out for a while. Bam. Sorted. It would be boring to live over again. I mean, it would be boring, but I'd be willing to do it. Because, I mean, think about it. Think about it. there are, with the knowledge that we all have because of the internet, right? Even if you went back in time 2 years, you could come out ahead an incredibly wealthy person, right? Just knowing a little bit of what the future is going to hold, creating a sure bet because your impact as a child isn't going to be enough to skew how the world moves forward in its events, means that you can end up like really padding out your life to be really nice. Also, think about all the missed opportunities you had. It wouldn't be too hard to turn some of them around. There are some mistakes I would actively redo, though. There are some mistakes I would actively redo. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't even be close to the person I am today, and I would actually be... I would not be happy with that. Yeah, we'll go on that. We'll join you at your feast. There are some things you just have to go through and learn. So there are definitely some things I do. What's her name? No, it wouldn't be with relationships. Those mistakes I'll keep, Trizak. Those mistakes I'll keep. I've no need to change those. Those are fine. Nothing I truly regret in that regard. But there are other opportunities out there. Alright, so we're off to war. Our war is exclusively with, oh my goodness, all of Scotland and England's territories. Okay. Well, let's marshal up. I guess we'll just marshal up over here on the Canaries. The boys moved over here. Marshal up, boys. It's time to go. To be honest, there's only two things you'd change if you went back with your current knowledge. You get your ADHD diagnosed as early as possible, and would take your mom's offer to go back or after the half year you spent dead. Yeah. I mean, and if that's all it needs to have, oh my goodness, we're wheezing. He's a wheezer. He's a wheezing man. Let's go ahead and get this guy in here. I mean, he's perfect in every other regard. He just wheezes a bit. That's fine. Alright, Electric Boogaloo, make us proud. Make us proud, grandson. Make us proud. I mean, he's still good breeding stock. We still need him. Oh, don't you worry. He still will be used. What are we looking at with our development over here? Oh, that's right. For a second, I was like, what? Oh, that's right. It shows up because they're all joining into the war. Development is at 39. What was our cap? What was our cap again? The current cap that we're at for development is 35, so we're actually pushing past our development cap, because I don't think we finished this one, did we? No, the development cap here puts it to 55. Oh, so we can do this one too. It's just a couple days. We'll swap over to urbanization. I take that back. Urbanization is actually important if we want to keep pushing development over here. It's important. I'm going to do that. But if there's a caveat that if you change something major, you lose all of your previous knowledge, you'd rather stay in this timeline. Oh yeah, if I change something major and it just would change the entire timeline, then no, I'd stick with what I got right now. But if it's like if just knowing what I know now, I think I could properly engineer. I play enough strategy games. And I'd also be considered a genius child, right? I'd be considered a genius baby. Because if you know everything you already know, that means that my vocabulary would be as it is right now, but as like a 3-year-old, right? I might just struggle on the pronunciation a bit, but I'd know all the words, right? We'll get urbanization done next, 21 months. So I'd be considered a genius baby, which would be kind of cool. Go jump on... What? England has their capital over here in, Gloucester? Okay. Well, we'll go land in Cornwall, as per usual. Go over here. I think there's enough troops raised. We just have to go and take down 1 or 2 territories over there. For us to then be able to marshal more troops from. Start moving them. Although, this edge of Cornwall isn't where we want to land. We actually want to land here. you go and take territory. Just like for adultery. Well, I mean, of course. Of course he's a snake. What did you think he wasn't? How are we looking at this, by the way? In terms of marshaled troops? They have more, but I have a feeling we will be able to crush them a little bit better once we get a foothold here. Really wish you could mention, you had mentioned in time that your name request was for a Weezer kid. Oh, for a Weezer kid? Yeah, no, did not get that. Did not get that one. Otherwise you go out of your way to seek out people around your age, that you met them. Yeah, just because if you find the same people that at the age that you originally met them, then you'd be better set off to, you know, go along the same path that you had before. So absolutely, yeah. No, I would just do a lot of following through the same footsteps and only changing a few things. Alright, let's see. Opinion, good. Move on over. So as we start sieging this, we'll start winning this war, and it'll allow us to bring in more troops. We have a peasant revolt. Again. Okay. We'll see what they try and do. They can try their best. Good luck. Here's a difficult question to answer for you. It's a difficult answer for you to answer. There's so many things that you would like to change, but you fear that changing those events will alter your life in a way that could be better or worse. And just thinking of that, you think you'd choose not to go through it? Yeah, no, again, that's the main reason why you really have to kind of like... You'd have to remember a lot of your own history, I think is the main thing. If you don't remember a lot of your past, like really well, then going back in time could actually end up being a serious issue. A detriment as opposed to a boon. Alright, go. Another stewardship perk. Go ahead and get our war profiteering for more money, which is good. We didn't... Oh, wait, hold on a second. We didn't change out our trebuchets for bombards, did we? No, we did not. I don't have the money to do it now. I'm out of cash. That's no good. Getting over here by the ocean was just really, really expensive. Alright, England better sort something out soon, because this is currently ending up being a reverse Danish invasion. We're coming from Cornwall, we're moving east and north. This is really bad for them. Better get this sorted out quickly. And so long as we don't get our homeland attacked, there are no problems. Okay, so where is this? Where is even the peasant revolt? I don't even know where the peasants are. Where are you? It's over here. Okay. Alright, well, I mean... It's got 3 years for the siege. I mean, she'll eventually siege it, but... At that point, doesn't matter. We'll just come back home with all of our troops in 3 years from the Great War. We get to go. Trust me, you've already considered gifting the... you already considered gifted for knowing how to read and count in kindergarten. Imagine if you were 20 to 30 plus years worth of knowledge of academic knowledge as a child. You'd be a child savant, especially if you're in your 80s. Oh yeah, especially in the 80s and 90s. Absolutely. But here's another one. Zelda, if the opportunity arose that granted you the opportunity to live effectively forever, would you accept it? Only so as in it was effectively forever. True immortality is a curse, not a blessing. But immortality that allows you to live as long as you desire, and then you can remove the immortality, or you can still die from bleeding out, then that level of immortality, absolutely, I'll take it. Immortality in which you can't die, no. Absolutely not. I do not need to experience the heat death of the universe. It's not something I need to do. It's not in my agenda. It doesn't need to happen. I'll be fine. Alright. Let's go ahead and get good old Simmerson the Immovable in here. Oh my goodness, we're gonna, like... If that's his name, we have to train him in martial. As a young age, we know where he's going. For sure. But yeah, no, like, true immortality is garbage. Because at some point, you're gonna be done. Like, at some point, you don't want to... You're done with everything, right? You've done everything you wanted to. You've succeeded or failed in every task you can think of. And the world, like, just isn't what you need anymore. Like, there's a reason why there's an ending to this. There's a reason why there's an ending to every story, right? There's a beginning and an end to every story. There should be one for your life as well. But the length of the story, that's up for debate. The length of the story should not be dictated. That should be allowed to ebb and flow. But I do believe that there should be an end at some point, or else, oh my goodness, I don't need to be there when everything falls apart. Even just knowing that the development of your favorite games and companies, and that these games, and how these games are received and stuff, you could, again, be considered a savant in those games. Oh yeah, absolutely. And in a way, be able to write the guides yourself and such. I wouldn't necessarily do that. No, depending on what your age is right now as a human being, if you were, let's say, if you went back in time and you would be, 18 years of age or older during the dot-com boom, bam, you're sorted by the time you end up hitting your 30s, 40s, right? Like, there you go. Or if, 'cause I'm assuming, if you're younger than as an adult, it's gonna be really hard to convince your parents to go and, like, put a bunch of cash in, .com companies. But, like, have a whole bunch, like, just go and invest in Amazon, wait until 2021, and bam, Amazon's now, what, 3,000 and something per share, when it used to be, like, $1? That's a pretty big rate of return. You only have to wait 20-something years. Alright, let's get in here and let's get this massive battle underway. Who's the best marshal we can have? Apparently this guy. He's good at open terrain. Fields, farmlands, and the like. This is plains. Plains, fields, farmlands. Or steppes, plains, farmlands. Good. Jump in here. Alright. So we're gonna kick this off. They've got 43,000 and a 7,000. Our troop count's significantly higher. I do want to get our bobards in here at some point, but we aren't gaining any money for some reason. I must be pausing too quickly. We're not going through months, I guess. Or I'm spending it on something I'm not paying attention. Yeah, closer friendship would be great. You meant more like, you know when the games are coming and how, already, and how to beat them. So you'd be considered really good at them. I mean, that'd be really good if you're going to be in the competitive scene, but I don't really see much real benefit for, like, knowing how Skyrim's going to play when Elder Scrolls Oblivion comes out. If anything, you'll play Oblivion and be like, oh, this isn't... I have to wait until 2011? Ugh. I don't want to play this game. There's no mods for this thing. Or the mods are really bad, or whatever it is. Like, you're going to have that skewed opinion because of future foresight. So I don't know if that... I think that would actually be a bit of a curse if being a gamer is you'd be thrown back to games that you've already beaten. And, like, be a bit of a pain. That definitely would be a bummer, I feel. But if you're going to get in the competitive scene, well, now you're going to have metas before the metas even become metas. Now, aren't you? Right? You'll know exactly what the meta is going to be the moment a patch is released. Or at least you'll have an inkling, or you'll be ahead of it. Giving you a huge advantage against those that are, at that time, considered the best of the best. So if you want it to be like a... if you want to end up being like a StarCraft Pro, right? Because that was the first true major league gaming game that had like a really good income level, and you could end up being a coach and whatnot. Blam, there you go. You could do that. Immortality, you wouldn't go through that with that. It'd be too bittersweet. You'd see your friends and loved ones come and go. Heck, you even see generations of them coming and going. Yeah. While you stay exactly the same. Can't deal with that. I think at least what my plan would be to deal with the hardship of that would be to do exactly what you see in fantasy settings. So in fantasy settings, there's the Lord of the Rings is a really good example. So in Lord of the Rings, dwarves become friends with human families, right? Because they outlive them by 3 to 4 generations. So they become friends with the family. So they become friends with, like, the guy, and then his kids, and then that guy's grandkids, and that guy's great-grandkids. So they become friends with a family. So that's what I would end up doing, is make friends and then become friends of the family, right? Of the grand total family. But again, at a certain point, you go on too long, right? At a certain point, kind of done. Call for a hunt or extort people? Nah, we're going to hunt. We'll extort people too, though, as soon as we get back to the hunt. All right, let's go ahead and change out what we're doing now. So now that we've got that done, it should be easier for us to get development over in our capital. We'll switch over to this to further increase development growth and make different culture opinion hate us less, which will be great. Because we're definitely going to need to get that sorted. Also, is there someone we want to put on the throne here? Anyone in particular we care about? Do you want it to be someone from our family? We can put our uncle there. Prince Stacy's uncle. Does he have kids? He's got kids, and they're a strong genetics. Oh yeah. All right, Prince Stacy's uncle is the beneficiary. He takes it. All right, our uncle will take it because we're playing as Stacy. All right, let's move on over here to the next one. We just have too many troops. They literally can't stop us. Oh, that's not something for us to siege down? What owns this territory? Ah, that one. All right, I see. Such a fine price? Yeah, I'll take that 300. Absolutely. Sell that deer. Yes. Gotta be someone good to reverse colonize? Yeah, that's exactly why we wanted him, because he's got a strong bloodline, so we definitely want him in charge for the reverse colonization. Oh, England. In a different timeline, in a different world. You made this come. You made this. You made your own bed? Is that the right? Maybe? I don't know. Let's get in here. Siege this out. Good, we're already at 79%. We're just crushing it. Wow, they've taken back the beginning of Cornwall, though. This guy in Devon want to go down there and take Cornwall back? That'd be great. I mean, we'll just go over here and crush him. I mean, what are we at? Wow, we're not really much on the battles won. It's mostly on us like sieging. Weird. Though extending your life meant you go cyborg and no longer have to eat or sleep. As long as you can keep similar lifestyles now, you don't have to eat as much. I don't know about being a cyborg. I don't know. I mean, there's definitely some cybernetic enhancements would be good just for humans in general. That I think would be pretty cool. But I don't know. Like, not needing to sleep, that would be kind of nice, because that would save me like 4 hours per day, right? Like, I would love to use this additional 4 hours for something else. As evident by the fact that I already don't sleep a lot because I want to use that time for stuff. I'm just like, what, 8 hours of sleep? You don't need 8 hours of sleep, it's fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's get that instead. Move down here and continue on the fight. Defend these guys, make sure they don't die. Bam. Take them down. I wonder when we're gonna get into like cybernetic enhancements, though. Do we know what the futurists are thinking? Because I mean, we know that like back in the beginning of the 1900s, they thought we'd have flying cars by now. Oh, they might actually whittle us down here if they bring enough troops in. If they bring that 17 in here, no. Oh, they still might actually take us out. It took us out. Right, we're gonna retreat. Actually, wait, we weren't actually in that fight. I see the problem. We weren't actually fighting in there. Interesting. We'll grab these guys. We are currently dealing with mass... Oh, okay, no, never mind. We gotta run. Run! That's a defeat. We're starving to death. It's not good. We need to leave. They're turning this back around because we're starving to death. So we either have to fight smaller fights because we have a massive negative due to us having high attrition, or we're going to have to go and lower our troops and raise them again. These guys, we can go sort out if we just let our troops raise back up. We're at a third of total capacity. Get that sorted. So we can do tiny fights, but we can't do big fights. Let's go over here and let's re-siege Cornwall here. Then we'll lower our troops and re-raise them. I think that'll be a better way to go. We raise them in the Canaries. Get back over here. fully rested, prepped, and ready for fighting. Because right now our troops are really struggling. So the battles is what's getting them as a victory now. Okay. Have to lower these troops. It's going to take a hot minute for it to figure out all the numbers. Give it a second here. Hopefully the game didn't actually freeze. There we go. Drop them. Place those troops. March them all together. Actually, we have a bunch of cash. Just spend those guys real quick. We have a bunch of cash on hand. Hold on. Delete the trebuchets and delete the trebuchets. Create an army of bombards. Yes. And create an army of bombards. Yes. Spend all of our cash on upgrading one. And as much as we can on the other. Okay. Now let's raise all the troops. There's one big army. We'll get bombards as we go. And then we're going to want to move back over here as soon as we can. So we'll be moving out in 4 months here. We need more troops. We're on the low end of troops left. So we need to swap back over here. I don't know if there's a better marshal for us to grab. Nope, he's the best. Alright, let's go and get them in here. Bam. You have a thing where you sleep for like 10 to 12 hours or else you're extremely groggy? Oh no. Which is why you have trouble with jobs and early morning things. I completely understand that. Thinking what you're going to go to bed and get some sleep? Alright, sleep well. Hope to see you again soon. What do we got here? Extort subjects? Yeah, I can use a little more cash. More cash wouldn't hurt. Yes, consider this a test of your loyalty. But yeah, if we can get like 10,000 troops back up here, or sorry, 100,000 troops back up here, we'll be able to easily crush them. It'll take a bit for us to get there. But if we can get them all up here, we can turn this fight back around. It's the battle's loss was killing us. Oh my goodness, they're slowly unsieging things too. We might end up winning this if we don't get this sorted in shortly. It's just everyone here is running out of food. Our troops weren't quite prepared. Not prepared enough, at least. If we had the bombards, we would have lost less troops in the sieges. So that's a little on me for that. Let's get over here and let's continue to... Okay, perfect. So these two are now fully filled out. We still have some cash to pay them. We have the potential for... more bombards. Yes? Oh, no, we don't. Hold on. Oh, we're going to have to go and get that sorted here. I'll raise these troops so we can... There you go. So we have the potential for all the bombards. There you go. So we can go bombard our enemies. So also need to make sure you have our best steward on hand. Get her in charge. Good. Alright, raise the troops. 3 months left. Opinion's going down. Not ideal, but it is what it is. Alright, so the fights are still going really, really back and forth here. 2 months remaining. We're up to 70k. Down to just a month and a half. Almost got it. Just to work this. I really want to get this done. Because if we can go and like just crush this Catholic territory, it's going to be amazing. Ooh, we got an intrigue. Nice. Alright. So they're moving out. Or they're not yet. Okay, let's have them move out. Go to Cornwall. We should be able to win if we get to Cornwall. Even if these guys slowly pile in, I think we have our full 100,000 troops available. We just have to land in Cornwall before they take it. We just have to land there before they take it. Luckily, it's actually not costing us more than we're earning, even being on a boat. Which is crazy. Generally, that hurts us a lot, being on the boats. Alright, here we are. We made it. We've landed, and we're going to continue to gain troops while we sit here. We just gained... ooh, a dynasty perk. Oh, I don't know if there's any dynasty perks we need. Fearful troops, they cost us less. Yeah, fearful troops cost us less. Good. No, we want to go for private army, for sure. So we're going to need another 3k before this is actually useful. Alright, let's move up to Devon. Let's go siege Devon. Our troop count's going to keep going up, but at least this way we'll have a place for these guys to defend and go get some food. We'll hold the line. Hold the line here. Alright, perfect. So we went and got that, so that's another +5 opinion for all of our vassals. It's really good. Oops, wrong one. So I think that's all in here. Did we get all these? All right, that's done. Now we're on the late medieval period for options, and we can do standing armies to get additional retinue size, +5 on each one, and an additional men-at-arms retinue. Or we can go for this one, which I would rather do, make it 3 years to get an additional direct vassal opinion and fellow vassal. Well, fellow vassal doesn't do anything, but direct vassal, we definitely want that. I'll go quick siege this. We gain Devon, so these 22,000 can now turn back around and continue to fight. Get back over here. These 30,000 troops, hopefully they retreat our direction as opposed to back down here where they're not going to win battles. Funding natural philosophy? Yes. We definitely want to keep that going. For sure. Hey, Big Vittles. Welcome. How are you doing? Thanks for the follow. Hopefully you have a great day today. The late game AI swarm is terrifying? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it is. But don't worry. We have we can marshal many, many boys. Friend died. No good. No good. Alright, here they come. They're on their way. Exposing people being bad. 4 days. Like that. Okay. We just need to go and pick a fight with some people here. If we can just go and nab a couple, but not all, we should be able to take them out. If we fight all of these guys, we're liable to lose. So let's turn back around here. Wait for some others to get a little bit closer. Because while we sit here, we can gain troops every month. There we go. Let's see if we can go nab this 9k here and force a fight off of that 9k. See if we can force a fight off this 9k. Do we have any... Alright, so they backed off. These guys backed off for a bit. They're going to turn back around here, though. Puggy just won 252% marriage proposal attempts in Bannerlord. Wait, what? That's insane. And now you're getting married? Nice. Very nice. Sorry to have to say this. Slap wrist, quick sieging. I know. You're right, Trisek. I know. My quick sieging is only going to get us in trouble. You're absolutely right. I got to stop it. At least for a bit. At least for a bit. Ah, a great-granddaughter. Your great-granddaughter in here. Let's go ahead and grab this one. Some original ideas over here. I'm liking your original ideas over here, Badger. I mean, she is pretty. It's true. Go ahead, we'll go through that one. We only have 5 names left on the list. 5 names left on the list. Okay, so we can get... Okay, there we go. So we hit these guys up. We should be able to kill most of them. They have a advantage. How? Oh, we have low supplies, which is hurting us a bit. Are they still really high? Defensive building. I guess, yeah. The defensive building. Pretty good advantage. Blacksmiths, merchants. We'll go for both because we have a 92% chance of success here. Nice. Cooperative guilds. This is going to be a tough fight for us either way. It's going to start cutting through a lot of our troop count, especially if they bring in more and these guys don't come in to help. Alright, we got them. That's good. So this should start turning the tide on this battle here. There we go. Let's swing these troops around here. We're going to need to help them out before they end up getting crushed. We're just going to have to be on babysitting duty, really. Whenever our allies are fighting, we're going to have to come in here and help them. These guys are running in here for some reason. I don't know what they're doing over there. They haven't managed to successfully take territory? I thought they had enough troops to siege this. Oh, a vassal must have crushed them. And they don't have enough troops. Okay, so we'll just eventually win this. We can just white peace them. There you go. Just disband it. We don't care. It's a peasant revolt. Whatever. You didn't stay around long because you're really quite tired. We're gonna go head to bed. All right, sleep well, Carcinogen. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for the interesting thought-provoking questions. I guess mine is 40. Mine is starving. Yikes. A piece done. Okay. Aiming glory. All right, let's just keep on fighting. Well, these guys are at least starving to death. Actually, we need to go and recover before we go and fight again. Let's get in here and let's stand on this territory and start recovering. So we can go hit these guys up. They're a small troop and they're far enough away from these guys. This fight here would be good for us to get in on. Oh, not when they have this many troops. This might turn really bad. I need these 28,000 to come and help us and not get crushed by that 57,000. This war might be over otherwise. I'm not gonna be able to help them. Got 48,000 down here. I won't be able to get there and help. We can try. I'm worried about this 48 down here and end up being in a big fight with them. It looks like no. Yeah, we're already fighting them now. Those guys are being crushed. Yeah, it's actually bad. We're in a bad position here. We're in a bad position here. Oh, this could be really bad. Wounded. Ooh, that's no good. Alright, looks like they're retreating. So we might still be okay. Now we need to regroup. Our troop count is too low. We need to back up. Let's back up and we're going to stand here and start regrouping. Again, we get like 10,000 a month or something. How many troops do we get a month? Yeah, plus 5,000 a month. And a handful of our other troops a month. It's really good. I really want this, but also getting standing armies would this be 6 years? I guess kind of on the short end. 2 years. Now let's start working on standing armies. We need to get more troops we can have standing. These guys 2 years for the Greek Orthodox. It's not good. Not good for us. Alright, 14%. That's good. Battles won. We're starting to get there again. You guys are full retreating. Let's go see if we can go nab these guys over here as they're coming back. Hey Deadpool, how are you doing today? Well, there, how goes your plan for taking over the world? Pretty good so far. We're right now struggling in a holy war for England. Because for some reason they decided to go for England. But we have all of this beautiful blue down here. We're working on taking India. I wanted to take all the southern territory, and we've almost managed to finish that task. We just need to go take a smidgen more of Jerusalem and then all of southern India here. Well, central and southern India. We got sidetracked with this this task up north. Let's see what we can get done. I'm trying to crush as many as we can here. Our vassals and the others that are in the war are really struggling. Yeah, we have 90,000 less troops capable in this fight. Definitely is not helping us. Stack wiping the enemy is definitely going to give us a good leg up here. The real problem is we're starting to get on low supplies. I think there's only one thing we can do now. And that is, can I change to martial? I can. We're going to change to martial, and we're going to reset our perks. Because now we can go down here. Okay, here we go. I could have sworn we had another one in here. Oh, I didn't take Taxwoman before. Oh, that's fine. Fearful Troops, Taxwoman, that's fine. I'm gonna keep going down here. Living off the land, supplies plus 200%. And then all this to further increase the power of our troops. We want all these. And then we'll go down Stalwart Defender. We'll still go down this one that was done before to take advantage of the better troops. And we'll go down to get the Peacemaker here. So we'll do this. We'll have this set up here. And we'll continue to use additional points to go down Gallant. We'll get Serve the Crown first, of course, for the Natural Dread. But then we'll go down Gallant for the rest of it. Until we've gone past, what was it, 5 years? Yeah, until we go past 5 years, then we can go do Intrigue. We'll do that. But this will give us a massive leg up in troops. We'll also go over here. We're super stressed. We'll just stay super stressed. We're going to have our husband help us with Chivalry to give us even more martial, which will further boost the number of max troops we can carry. Extort subjects, invite champions. Just invite champions. Go ahead and we'll extort subjects. Oh, not having them on stewardship's hurting us on our holdings. Okay, well, in which case, instead of having him focusing on patronage, we'll just have him assist ruler. That'll give us enough. That's fine. It's still more as opposed to none. That's good. What are we looking at in timeline? Still almost 2 years. Let's go down here. What you got for me? Nothing to change on you, so I'm just going to go and take your money. We can go and get some mercenaries in here if we feel we need. Actually, are our holy orders taken out? They're not? What? No one's taking the holy orders? What? Oh, we can only have one holy order hired, correct? Alright, they're already at war, already at war, already at war, already at war. Okay, never mind, they are. Alright. It doesn't tell you that they're already hired. This doesn't look like it. Okay, good. So they're already hired. Never mind. There's like no mercenaries at all for us to grab, which is a little disappointing. Why do they cost so much? Oh, it's because they're armored. That'll do it. We'll go ahead and we'll grab you, and we'll grab you. Let's go ahead and get some more money. Some more cash on hand. We're earning cash per month, so I'm not worried about this. We'll go ahead and we'll grab a couple more not vassals. Let's grab some more of these good old mercenaries and have them do a little more work for us. We do not want to let a rival go free. That's a really bad idea. We'll go ahead and we'll just ransom all these people that are sitting in our jail doing nothing for us at all. So that we've either gotten from all of the sieging that we've been doing currently in the north, or for anything else for that matter. Okay, perfect. That should be enough to get us to 500 here. We can also go ahead and extort them and just decrease her opinion, but we don't need the tyranny. We'll go take the company of Chad. Get them involved as well. Merge all these boys together for 4,000. Really? There's only 4,000 troops? What? Why do we only have 4,000 troops from these guys? Oh, it is only 4,000. That's fine. They're top tier troops. They're still good. We'll take what we can get. I'm like, wait a second. It's like, no one. We'll get you over there. Alright. We'll just have to hold the fort in the meantime. We're just literally going to stand our ground right here. And whenever we see an opportunity, we're going to jump. So yeah, because they've got 53. So if we let them move over here... Yeah, if we let them go deep into territory... Okay, so they're locked into that movement. We're going to go and jump on this one and try and have these guys jump on us while these guys are busy. Yeah, so they're going to go and take out a small troop of our allies, but hopefully we can crush enough of these enemies here before they show up with reinforcements. They're going to try. You can see they're on... Oh no, they're not even moving in to help. Oh yeah, they are. There they are. But our allies are coming in with an extra 27,000. Good. Alright, so we'll be able to crush them. They're coming with more... Oh, this is going to be a really big fight. Oh no, they got intercepted. Uh-oh. We need to end this fight. Quick, end the fight. Oh my goodness, that was really close. Oh my goodness. Can we get in here in time? Okay, good. We can turn this tide around. Barely. If they come in with more troops, though, we're going to be in trouble. These guys are flanking and holding the line. We might not be able to manage to win this holy war, though. If they bring in enough troops, we could be in trouble. Okay, so we're on a victory. They're not coming in to help. Good. Oh my gracious. Let's move in here. We'll grab a small troop, but then again, we want to just stand here and defend. Gain more troops. We need to just sit here until we have a couple of months go by to restock on troop count. Our troop count's a little on the low side. 22,000. We can marshal these 22. We can take out these 22. As long as we stay in this this lined zone, all of this conquered zone, we'll be okay. Get these 4,000 over here. As long as they don't get caught out, that'll be good. This 4,000 will just give us a bolster because they're going to have a bunch of these actual, you know, retinue troops. Which is definitely what we need. Okay, get them in here. 16,000, 12,000, 16,000. Oh my goodness, 20,000, 40. Oh my goodness, a lot of troops. Quick, finish this fight. Alright, we got the extra guys to help out. Finish the fight, please. Okay, good. Match the boys together. Alright, let's take a quick let's restock what's going on here. How are we doing? So we're succeeding, or we're actually taking out a handful of them. What are we looking at with this? 2 weeks for ultimatum, good. Ultimatum is in 2 years, not good. Oh my goodness, we just don't have enough power. We're still struggling here. We don't have enough personal power to do this. How are we doing with this? Standing army? We're on the way. Got a really good deal with this stress, though. Ask for money from Faith? Absolutely. Give me the extra cash, please. I could absolutely use the extra cash flow. We'll go to that. Criminals, we can go ahead and try and throw people into jail. And then ransom them for more money. That's always good. It's always a method that we can use. Bucks. 100%. Okay. Good. We'll move from here. We just need to keep sieging more territory, so we'll have to go grab this one next. We can win by battles or we can win by sieging. And battles, we're going to be whittled down eventually because they have more supplies than we do. We just do not have the supplies that the other teams do. Alright, they're funneling their troops in. We're slowly killing them. We have a bit of an advantage, especially having the stronger retinues here. And the stronger mercenaries. Mercenaries? Men-at-arms. That's what it is. Having the stronger men-at-arms is definitely giving us an advantage for the moment, for now, but... Ugh. Perhaps gain troops to defend territory and push for more when there's an opening. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. We'll finish this fight, and then we're going to have to stay on the defensive for a bit. That 56,000 could actually do some serious damage to us. Yeah, get these guys in here to help us out. Bolster our troops. Kill as many of them as we can. I really could use a aggressive commander. Oh my goodness, I could be in charge. 45 on skill. Is this a logistics guy? Oh my goodness, he is. Get him in there. He's taking over. The logistics guy's gonna like do wonders for us. Let's get down here and crush these guys as they're bringing in troops from, looks like France? No, wait, from where? England. Wait, what? Why are they coming in from boats? Why are they bringing boated troops in here? That doesn't make sense. Alright, we'll just clean up these stragglers while we gain troops, because as we walk around here, we just auto-gain troops. We'll just go clean up all the stragglers that are over here in Cornwall. Cornwall is ours. Get off Cornwall. Get out of here, you. Ooh. He was brutally mauled. Ooh, jeez. Do I not have a court physician? I do. Is she any good? She's okay. Can we get a better court physician? Probably. We'll get a much better court physician. Let's get good old Shrimp in charge. This 21 learning. That's a lot better. Hey, Bryce. How are you doing today? Welcome. What did you walk into? A massive holy war for us to go and conquer England. It's a massive holy war for England right now, Bryce. And we're doing our best. We're trying. You never really think about it, but trying to actually lose MMR is really difficult. Yeah, that makes... Well, I mean, that's the reason why... Yeah, no doubt, but that makes perfect sense. I mean, that's the reason why people create brand new accounts. So that they start with a low MMR, so they don't even have to try and tank theirs. So they make all their Smurf accounts. Good. Up to 29%. We can save these troops. Do we want to get in there? No, we want to stay. Stay put. We don't have enough troops to keep fighting. There's no point us trying to go and save the 100 troops over here, or the 4,000 troops over here. We're at 50% of our total troop count. We need to wait for more troops to be to regroup here, so that we're in a strong position for fighting. Oh my goodness, the supplies is really killing us. Let's take a look here. Supplies. What can hold us? 10k, 10k. Looks like 10k is the max. 10k troops is the max. We'd have to spread over 10 territories to properly not lose any stuff. Ooh. How late are you for the stream? I've only been streaming for an hour and 40. I've only been going for an hour and 40. That's like 400 MMR above your target, 300 MMR from your main account. Oh my goodness. You made a Smurf account to play around with and fight noobs and snipe streamers, but you accidentally prepared yourself to 800 MMR. Well, I mean, yeah, if you're sniping streamers, you're going to start doing really well, right? In which case, your MMR is going to skyrocket. Alright, we have to wait here and just hope they don't attack us while we wait for more troops to appear. Don't really have any other choice. They're going to start unsieging stuff. They have too many troops. If they all attack us, we lose. We can at least stand on this barony here. Still need to keep like, acquiring more boys. Alright, so they're embarking and disembarking, weirdly enough, for random reasons. Looks like we can go get these guys. Because the 97k is embarking and disembarking. They're going to have a massive negative in their combat prowess because of it. We should be able to take advantage of that. this guy down. Completely stack wiped. There we go. If we can get some stack wipes, that would be huge. If we can get some stack wipes, that would be huge. It'd be tough for us to do. That's a tough fight right there. I'll help him as soon as we can. Another stack wipe. Excellent. Can we help these guys out and then confirm a stack wipe here as well? Another stack wipe. Alright, so we're stack wiping them. This is great. This is going to clean up all this nonsense of these guys running around. This is what we need. Also, how's this faction going? 1 year. Their opinion against us is going down, at least. Upset over conversion. Really? Punish poachers. Yikes. Okay, there's a lot of problems here. There's a lot of problems in these. Ultra group, Imperials. Alright, well, we're gonna have to deal with that revolt, unfortunately. It's gonna be an independence, too. We can't let them win it. Alright, so they're all embarking, which is... I love it when they embark for no reason at all. They're... Oh, wait, why are we attacking? Okay. Guys, stop fighting in Ireland. Stay in Cornwall, for goodness sakes. That's where the big fights are. Go clean them out in Cornwall. And Devon. You go over here. See how I'm moving over. Total troop count. 5k, 40k. Can't quite beat them. We can go grab these guys before they get on boats and completely demolish the army. A whole bunch of people that are being converted to different religions, which is not great. We can continue to sit here if we don't want to because they have a, the bishopric gives them defensive territory, so we don't want to fight on this land. We only want to fight on land that we've taken. We can grab this guy. There we go. Oh, we should be getting a defense bonus, yes? Or is there just the defensive bonus just removed? Nah, it's just removed, it looks like. Ah, okay. Well, not stream sniping. You're game sniping? Hmm? Having heart you'll pass by. Well, alright then. Call it what you will, Daka. Alright, if we can go ahead and continue to stack wipe, that'd be perfect. Bunch of routed casualties. Ooh, the guy, our beneficiary just died of a seizure. Alright, let's go ahead. Okay, so we're slowly catching up and stuff here. We're slowly catching up. They only have 20,000 troops more than us that we can potentially marshal. Alright, who's got a... Ah! Prince Long Live the Perfect Heir. Our uncle and cousin. Yes. We'll get him in charge. His children look to be strong and sturdy. Yeah, he's 74. He's old. We don't expect him to live long, but as long as he lives well enough, he'll be okay. Grab these guys here. Just stack wipe that 5k. We just need to keep stack wiping before I have to go and lower all of our troops and re-raise them all. Because once we hit starving, we can't we can't keep this up. Once we hit starving status. We're 31%. Battle victory 171. So we're holding. Holding. Our enemies are down here. We need to go grab them. We can't let them just sit there. We can come back and siege this later. We're starving now. We need to get in there and fight them the last time that we can while they still have a disembark debuff. Before we have to lower all of our troops and re-raise them. We have twins! Oh my goodness, twins. A boy and a boy. We have twins. Excellent. Wow, there's you know what? There's a perfect group of twins I see. We have Bryce too. And we have Pink Viper too. We'll actually go and capitalize Pink Viper here. There we go. Both of the doubles. Here we go. Get them in there. There we go. How's it going, Emperor Dollars? How you doing today? Welcome to our extreme seesaw back and forth great holy war for the Kingdom of England. The Great Holy War for the Kingdom of England. It's taking us some time. We're slowly getting there. Doing quite well. Actually, I haven't poured tea at all. Gracious, I need to make some tea. We'll finish this up. We'll have our troops start to regroup, and then I'll go make some tea. All right, martial points. Martial points. I'll go ahead and get served the crown. What do you have here? Host. Good. Good. Like us. Still have faction issues, yeah? Oh, no, they got reduced. Just, oh, wow, okay. Just enough power down. We can actually defend. It's great. Cheerful gathering with friends. Good. We're just going to try and clear out as soon as we can here, but again, we're starving to death, so this is not good for us. It's very bad. Hey, Emperor Dollars, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Good to have you here. You forgot to do some this some time ago, so here you go. Oh, well, thank you. All right, check it down. Hidden meeting. Hidden meaning. Oh, cavalry insight. What does that give us? Light cavalry damage and toughness up by 15%. Wow, it's pretty good. All right, let's go. We just need to clear out this area one more time. Looks like our vassals are going to be able to start doing a little bit more. Yeah, we've evened the number because of all the stack wiping we've been doing. But again, we have to be careful because we're going to start dying out here. Our daughter is giving birth to another son. Another beautiful son. Look at all them stats. Which daughter is this, by the way? It's Elizabeth. Our second daughter. I see, I see. Gave birth to this son. I have to scroll back up here. I can't remember how it was spelt. There we go. Alright. Gardain, welcome. Welcome to the world, Gardain. Welcome to the world. Alright. Good. Doing well. Famous. Oh, nice. We're famous reward. That's really good. Definitely want that. Hunt. Yep. We need to keep getting this stress down. Alright. Our stress is now reduced enough that we're no longer overwhelmed. Finish this up. Oof. Alright. We'll get down here and help the 20,000. Just so that they don't die out. But then we're gonna have to go and lower these troops. We can help, but then we have to leave. We have to make sure that our vassals, or not our vassals, well, I guess most of them are our vassals if you think about it. Most of the people that are helping us are direct vassals. We need to make sure that they don't end up getting murdered too hard here so they can actually hold down the fort while we're gone. Let's quick assault this here. Or not. Or we won't. Alright, so we've got a lot of troops coming in here. Alright, let's move back up here again. We're just slowly dwindling. This is not good, but I want to babysit these troops. And if these guys are coming after being, after disembarking, they're going to have massive negatives to fight us. Almost equivalent to us starving. Yeah, disembarked minus 30, starving minus 25. So we actually have an advantage on them. Even so, which is pretty crazy. So if we can just keep stack wiping these guys, good, just like that. Alright, I think this is our opening. We got 17,000 here. They're gonna, and 20,000. Okay, yeah. This is our moment. Lower the troops. Lower the troops! Quickly! Game has to do some math. It's thinking really hard. There we go. Lower the troops. Quickly lower them all. Quickly extort our subjects. Oh my goodness, alright. Now we can get back down here. Go ahead and... we can't put this on any territory up here at all, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Just thought I'd double check. Unfortunately, this is the best we got. Ooh, me in charge? No, that sounds like a bad idea. Put the logistics commander in charge. Because we want them to use as little food as possible. We'll come back in here and we'll land right... Yeah, we'll land right here. We'll move from this side. We're up to 68%. If we keep this up a little bit more, we've got it. If we keep this up just a little bit more, we've got it. Let's go ahead and let's get some upgrades on our homeland territory. Let's go ahead and upgrade the farm so we can get more money. Just keep upgrading farms. Oh, I can just upgrade straight to office again? 5% increase holding taxes. That's really good. Because that includes Dura. We definitely want that. And we'll continue to work on farms and fields. And we're out of cash. Well, never mind. It's actually going to get really expensive once these guys get on the boats. But we'll still survive. Why not use a forter? A forter is good for water, for waterways, but it's only for crossing water without a negative. Oh, we really don't want Captain America doing that. He's our heir. We need to actually tell him to stop it. Captain America, what's your prowess? 43. He's forbidden to fight. If he dies, we're in a lot of trouble. We do not want him fighting. Absolutely not. Got any recommendations for having babies in Bannerlord? Just get your wife in your party. Sit in a town for like 3 months. Sit in a town for 3 months, and you'll end up getting a baby. I mean, 3 months is a little over. Like, this is a little much. You only need to do it for like 2 months or something. But like, just sit in a town for a good portion of time. Don't take your wife with you warring, because if you don't have permadeath on, then you're good. No permadeath on, then you're good. How do you have 43 prowess? Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, you know. From being an absolute monster. So he has this much prowess because he's Herculean, he's a facilitator, he's a berserker, he's a legendary blade master, he's the Liege's marshal, and he's we've got the bonus from the House of Warriors. It's pretty good. So an update on your PC. Solution turns out the PC you wanted could barely run Terraria, let alone CK3. Ugh. Nope. So you're having a professional PC builder build you a custom water-cooled PC? Oh my goodness, hello and welcome, wizard. Thanks for the raid. I'm assuming it's just you, unless you brought one of your lackeys along with you. Welcome, welcome. We have a professional PC builder building you a custom water-cooled PC. It's going to cut into your savings, but they assured you that everything will be the best of the best. PC is going to be insane. Okay, so the one thing I would want to say here, Bryce, is that in most cases, you don't need water cooling. In most cases, you don't need water cooling. Air cooling is generally good enough. Most components these days don't have high enough of a heat output to require water cooling. And water cooling is generally like some of the most expensive parts of computer building. You really don't need it. I would take a look at that and see how much the having him install water cooling is costing you, and see if you can dock that. That's a very expensive PC you're building. I built a PC for 1/7 of that cost, and I'm playing this game. Granted, I did again. I reused the case and the power supply. I'm reusing those too. Yeah, no, it's a little too high there. It's a little too high there, right? So I'd bring that price down. it's a little insane. Like half that price, I would say, is a really good computer. Like half that price, I mean, 7K is that's a bit much. Oh, we need to get back here quickly. Oh, they're gonna take all this land. Oh my goodness, Paul, thanks for the host. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Hopefully you had a good stream. Case and power supply is like $200 though. True. You bought a car worth about that much? Oh my goodness. Yeah. No, but I would definitely see if you can cut that. The reason is because he said the RTX. Yeah, the thing is like, so graphics cards right now are insanely expensive. They're not worth the cost that they are right now. I would not get those cards. Jump down for like a 2 generation ago card. I was running Crusader Kings 2 while streaming on a... what card did I have? On a old... I was using a GTX 960. I was using an NVIDIA GTX 960. And I was able to run CK2. And I could most likely run CK3 on that. I would definitely... like. The big issue with having the top of the line stuff is that its price range is insane at the start. Oh my goodness, we're heavily in debt. Oh my goodness, we gotta get this sorted. Oh my goodness, it's very expensive. Yeah, we're not gonna be getting these guys back in here. I don't have the money for it. Hold on, let me sort out our money woes here real quick. You're even gonna let our vassals free. We just need money. Oh my good gracious. Give me cash. Get us out of debt here real quick. Once we get off the boats, it won't be as expensive. The boats are what's really eating into our wallet. But we need to make it to the other side without being in debt, or else we're going to be in some serious trouble. Yeah, just overwhelm them. Yep. Continue. Storm the castle. Improve defenses. We've gained a morale. A martial bonus. Or martial thing. But we gotta get here quickly. Oh, we're not gonna get here in time. Where are my troops? There they are. Let me grab them. These troops. Let's go ahead and let's resort us to landing here instead of over there. We need a new landing point. And power supply intensive. Yeah, this is true. But yeah, like they're going. Like, don't go for the top of the line stuff. Go like 2 steps back. Go 2 steps back and just make sure that your computer is upgradable. The most important thing is having an upgradable computer. That saves you a lot of money in the long run. A $7,000 like built computer, that's too much. That's way too much. Even since he's doing all the work of like putting it together and sourcing all the parts, it's still too much. Oh my goodness. Us being in debt here is gonna hurt us a lot in our bonuses here. Disembark and we're at a negative. That's not good. Court likeness more, strategic control. We have strategists, right? Yeah, we do. Grab courtship. We need to go and dip into some more reserves. We need more cash. We need more cash on hand. Yeah, give me that 200. I need it badly. Demand some cash. Give me that cash. We need to get our cash flow positive here instantly, so we can finish this fight in a positive way. There we go. Positive for at least this fight. It'll be okay. Oh my goodness. Phew. Get in here and start the fight. Alright, we're going to slow down to speed here because I really want to watch and see what occurs. Alright, we're just crushing them. Okay, good. There we go. The cost to keep our troops up has gone way down. Oh my goodness. So it was 994 and you formed the HRE? Nice. And now you have a hook on the Pope? Very nice. Yes. Make the Pope your vassal. Can you make the Pope your vassal in CK3? I know we can do it in CK2. I don't know if we can do it in CK3. A justification for the price that everything will be top of the line, and you're paying for installment and building labor. The thing is, like, and with how hard it is to find the card, you can see why it's so expensive. Yeah, like again, I don't think it's worth it. It's not worth it. Installation labor should cost you no more than like 300. It doesn't take that long to build a computer. If you have all the parts, it takes no time. Him sourcing the parts, sure, he'll probably put some more in there for that. But, like, honestly, it's not worth it. A better move would be instead to go and find out what all the parts you want, buy all the parts yourself, and then give it to someone to build if you don't feel comfortable building it yourself. The reason for that is because the time that it takes for them to find the parts, that goes into cost of the overall computer, and it's not technically worth it. You're not getting anything out of it. It's just saving you time having to look for it. All right, here we go. So we're back at it. We're back at it. Let's go and just get as many big fights as we can immediately. We'll do sieges and whatnot later. We just need to go and crush their armies as fast as we can before we run out of supplies. Our biggest advantage right now is supply. We are still struggling on money. Hopefully we can get some more of these guys in jail so we can ransom them immediately. I just need all the money we can get. Justice, get in jail, you. Your prison chance 100% good. Keep getting more. Ransom them for $100. Don't do that. Get over here and siege these guys, or attack these guys. Ooh, that's a lot of death from just moving because of attrition. Back over here. We have to stay in our kind of little war zone here. Good. Ransom this guy for 30. This guy next. Bam. You could buy a pre-built one for 4K. We wouldn't recommend pre-built, but if he's asking for that much for build labor, that's basically like saying that he's got an entire team on it. Definitely not worth it. Yeah, no, I absolutely agree with Anthony on that. Where'd you find this guy? Where'd you find this guy in question? Like we're all sitting over here, just being like, that's insane. Because again, like you don't need the whole reason why I keep saying you want a computer that's upgradable is because eventually you're gonna have to replace all your parts, or at least all the ones that truly matter. You know, the motherboard, CPU, and graphics card and RAM as you start upgrading on those. But everything else doesn't matter, and once all the wires are in place, you really don't have to do much with wire management or anything. These guys want to come back and fight us, or are they just gonna run away like the cowards? I guess we need more money quickly. Get another guy in jail. Quickly get another guy in jail. We have so many troops. I'm struggling here. We just have so many troops. I'm struggling to keep the flow of cash positive here. All right, we're gonna have to start sieging. How's the war effort actually look in terms of balance? The balance of power is still pretty even. Yeah, I agree with Thatcher. You appreciate the advice, guys. The way he made it seem is getting a good price for the PC. Yeah, nope. Nope, I don't agree. Yeah, no, we want you to be able to have like the best game PC that you can have for the games that are currently out. You don't need to prepare for things in the future. You try to keep prisoners for yourself because releasing them reduces your war score. Is that wrong? No, you're absolutely right. I'm releasing them strictly because I'm struggling with a purse that's got a hole in it. I'm personally struggling with finances, which is the reason why I keep letting these guys out. And our battle here, we're relying on battles won and siege territory, not because this is a holy war, not prisoners. That's the reason on this one. Yeah, no, Anthony Stevens is right. No, that's a good call. That'd be the way to go. Alright, so we are definitely... I can't keep this up. We can lawfully imprison this is the last person I can imprison for money. Then we lost when the vassal dies. What land? What? Oh, that's fine. If that ends up going back to India, we'll take it later. How long has this been? How long has this war been going on? It's an 8-year-long holy war. Oh, I just want this thing to finish. Alright, we'll start doing some quick sieges here because we actually have so many troops. That losing a few is actually going to save us a couple bucks. Let's get over here and grab these guys. Still have plenty of supplies. Luckily, we're going down on monthly supply very, very slowly. Because we have this logistics guy here. Which is really helping out a lot. Got this guy. Let's see if we can grab this guy over here in Dorset and just stack wipe him. There we go. His friends are turning back around to fight. And if we can completely stack wipe this troop here, that'd be great. We'll have to come back here and defend these 60k. We're gonna get in trouble here. Nope, no stack wipe, but this is much damage. Oh no. They got themselves into a fight. We'll just beeline straight over there as quick as we can. If we fight anyone on the way, we fight anyone on the way. Go, 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 boys. Go, go, go. Take them. Okay, go down. Right, they still have... Okay, so they're going to survive their fight. That's good. Alright, so we're at 85%. I think we can get it just from battles here. And then we'll just finish off sieging later. Marshal perk. Good. Marriage promises. This is like... I never need that perk. I honestly don't see much of a good point for using it. Wait, we're maxed on battles? Are you serious? I thought we couldn't max on battles. Oh, okay. Well, in which case, sieging it is. We just need to do a whole host of quick sieges and we win this. quick host of quick sieges here. Come on. In which case, we should probably just swap out who we have here. We have a siege commander. Someone with siege engineering? Yes, we do. Get him in charge. There's only one less martial skill, so it's not going to hurt us too much. Doom survived. Good. Got through the smallpox. Luckily, everyone survived, so it's good. Didn't get crushed by the smallpox there. Move down. Crush this 800 and change troops. Go grab this. Take him down. Okay. But yeah, no, there you go. Thanks for taking the reins on that one, Badger. I really appreciate that. 100%. All right. If they could just end the war as quickly as possible, please. Please end the war. End it. End the war. The old coot. How old is she? She's 50. She's 85. End the war. Right now. End it. End it, please. Oh my goodness. I saw it change to 50% for a second there and my heart stopped. It changed to 50% for a second there and I was like, oh, no. But finally, the bush spirits, the lowercase the, have granted long live the perfect heir victory and the great holy war for England after defeating King Robert and his, oh, I can't believe it, we did it. Robert Inverson. Inverson. Oh my goodness, we did it. We did it. Dude, wait, did we take all of England with that? Oh, yes. England had a whole bunch of parts and pieces to it, but we now just own all of England. Or I say we. Our culture owns, or will soon own, all of England. Take that, England. Sit down. Oh my goodness. That's so good. That's insane. I'm just, oh my goodness. What a long, long war. We did it. He's possessed and he's a lunatic. Good, good. Achievement get. Reverse colonialism. Absolutely. So if we just go and invade... Oh, we actually got some over here. If we just go and invade the Kingdom of England from him, I guess we can take all of England. Ah, yes. Seduce the king's wife? What do we need to seduce the king's wife for? What we need to do is we need to marry his primary heir. What? Grandson. Oh. Awkward. Okay. Primary heir goes into our lineage, so that's fine. We'll start pulling it back. Alright, cool. So we did that. All of Christendom should be really struggling with, you know, any kind of... We'll just do this one, and then we'll do that duchy one later. She owns all of this. And it doesn't own Jerusalem. She doesn't get it. We'll instead do it on our own. We'll go get the duchy. Bam. Let's go and take more of Jerusalem. I mean, we own Jerusalem proper. Just the enemy owns some territory of Jerusalem that we should be owning. That's all. Moving up. New kingdom. I'm not going to play as the new guy. I'll keep playing as who I am now. I see no I see no benefit in us changing to playing the other character. Crush these guys before they marshal everyone. Continue to fund our philosophy. Money is fine. We don't need you to be focusing on assisting ruler. Back to patronage, please. That's right. No. Assist ruler, please. Thank you. And the army's 3 years out from. How are we doing? We're on 20. Okay, 22 months. We'll just jump on that right now for 10 months, then we'll swap back over. I am. To wage holy war, do we need to have a holy order? for which we have a patron or something? No. We just need to have Holy War as something allowed to be done with our clan, or with our faith. So Warmonger, if one exists, the head of the faith can declare great holy wars, provided this faith is organized. So that's what we got. That's what we used. So it was because of that we were able to go and do that Grand Holy War, or the Great Holy War. Was exclusively because we have that. There's like 6 different tenants that give you that option, I think, 5 or 6 of them. So it makes it quick and easy. But yeah, that's what we used. Acre can get passed off to this vassal. Excellent. We'll have to go grab that last piece of Jerusalem, and then we have all of that. All right. So England owns territory here for reasons, which is really funny. So he has the Kingdom of England, but he doesn't have an empire title, which is really interesting. He doesn't have an empire title, but he does have a kingdom title. So I'm half tempted to go and just absorb England into our domain, but we really should be focusing on absorbing the Byzantine Empire into our domain instead. I'm tempted, though. I'm tempted. 4 years, 45, 45. 4 years. Let's go ahead and get that absorbed into our territory to make it count as part of our total de jure territories. Lawfully imprison Kilia. In here, we can ransom some people. We will. We need some. He gets a little bit of our money back after that. Although we'll keep our vassal in here. We'll let him get out whenever he gets out, or never. Okay. Kilia imprisoned. Good. I can't ransom her. Interesting, okay. Alright. Let's move down to speed 1 for a quick second here. And I'm actually going to pour some tea. I haven't made tea. It's been 2.5 hours into the stream and I haven't had tea yet. Oh my goodness, what day is it today? I've been very distracted. I need to go get this going. Hey, Dogecoin backer. Welcome. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Yes, it's tea time. That water, which is already poured, but I need to pour some tea. There we go. Perfect. Now the tea will brew. I bet you got your well fixed. Nice. So, was your well not working? Like, how did it? Like, in what way was it not working? We could take, like, all of it, but I think we can... No, I can't vassalize. Because we still need to change this in next year. Perfect. Next year, we'll change this over and start working on getting the ability to do vassalization wars again. I really want us to do vassalization wars. What is this? I slain my daughter. Demand satisfaction. He's paying money. Sure. There. Here. Okay, I'll just go do a standard war for this. I'm gonna go for war on you. Anyone have any good claims? It's a good claim. No, nope. Not good enough. Do a duchy instead. We'll grab this one to the top left. Yeah, that one. That one, because then it'll connect our territories together. And this way we can have our war be where we're fighting 2 territories that are directly next to each other. Let's go ahead and let's swap out our marshal. Get back on upgrading people. And swap me out from here. And get him in charge instead. Need someone else in charge. I don't want to be doing it. The pump and pipe disconnected, and the water froze as well. Oh, jeez. That's not good. You had to bring it up twice because the part disconnected from the pump, but staying in the pipe. Oh my goodness, that's no good. I'm glad you've got water again. Jeez. Oh, that makes life hard. Oh, reward. What's the reward we got? What's reward? What's reward? What's reward? I don't know what that means. Okay. Enemy Holy Order. They're calling in the Holy Orders. That's fine. They can call in Holy Orders if they want to. They're not going to have enough power to stop us anyway. Give a pet cat. Bet you love that. Hashtag no backseat gaming. Wait, what? I'm so confused, Reach. You've confused me. The backseat gaming tag is on. You can absolutely backseat game. As long as you understand, I might not do exactly what you're saying, but I love all the advice all the same. Because there's always something I'll miss. There's always something I'm going to miss at some point. Like, guaranteed. It's going to happen. It's just the way the world works. Made that confuse you too? Yeah, I don't understand. I'm at a loss. It doesn't make sense. Alright. Factions have been disbanded. Oh yeah, we should probably take a look at the factions. We're probably fine because we have 10,000, or sorry, 107,000 troops at our disposal. So no one's really going to want to rival us. We just have too many troops. We can just crush them easily. Alright, so that's the 2 we needed. Let's go ahead and extort some people. We'll finish up this war. We'll take these 2 counties, and then we'll go and crush this guy for that duchy. Give me all your money. Give me all your money, punk. Alright. Good, good. Alright, these guys actually have a decent number of troops, but we'll just raise some more. And again, not have us in charge. Just raise some more troops here. As long as they don't come up here and attack these guys, we'll easily outstrip them in number. Oh yeah, if they want to attack us now as we're raising troops, they're only going to get themselves in trouble. By the time they land, we'll have absolutely outnumbered them. Hey, Doge coming back here. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a great day. Especially now that your well's up and running. Like, I can only imagine the day's going to get better from there, right? Alright, done. Sieged. Own. Go ahead and pass this off. I'll pass this to you. And I'll pass this to you. Perfect. We're over our vassal limit. That's perfectly fine because we can go from here to grabbing this duchy. And then grabbing you and granting you this duchy. Puts you in charge of this person, which puts me under my vassal limit. No, we don't need any more troops. Stop it. Stop it. Merge them all together. Let's get in here for a fight. Let's get in here for a real fight. Time for land improvement? Yeah. No, definitely. Definitely. We got plenty of money and we're actually still earning even with our troops raised. We only have 50% of our troops up. Dura, we can go ahead and upgrade. Rano, we can go ahead and upgrade the pasture. Wait, we're capped at 6? Oh, yes, we have to upgrade the castle next. So we're going to be capped at level 6 on things until we go and upgrade the castles. We have to go get that castle upgrade made available. Darn. Alright, we'll still work on this, because again, we're going from 1.4 to 1.7. That's insane. It's so much money. So much money. We're getting 0.3 for each of these that we end up doing that on. We're now out of money. But that essentially is like 3, 6, 9, 12. You're working on a pasture. It's only +1. So we're already looking at 1.1. So we're looking at 1.4 extra money per month from once all those upgrades finish. Not including all of the increased bonuses that we get. Like War Profiteer. Pretty good. Wish you could play CK3, but you only have a Chromebook? Yeah, there's no way you're going to be playing CK3 on the Chromebook, unfortunately. You might be able to play the original Crusader Kings 1 on a Chromebook, though. Probably could manage that. Don't know if you want to play that game, though, but it's a little dated. The original Crusader Kings is a little dated at this point. But yeah, Crusader Kings 2 is going to be too much as well. There we go. So now it's going to make nobles like us even more, so that's grand. What are we focusing on now? They're focusing on the Royal Armory. This is the one that allows us to get military buildings. We need this one now, so we can actually get the castles. However, this gives us prestige, this gives us maximum development up to 90, gives us more development growth, more domain limit. This is digital capacity spelling. You can press multiple claims in a single war. It's really good to have. We'll go back to standing army here to get done in 3 years, and then we'll swap from that to something else. Do that. We'll siege these down. You're probably playing Mountain Blade Warband on a Chromebook? Actually, I think you might be right. Mountain Blade Warband isn't that intensive if you knock down the number of troops that are allowed to fight in a battle. If you bring that down, you could probably do it. Yeah. Among Us doesn't even run on that game? Are you serious? Oh my goodness, you can only run Twitch and YouTube? Oh my goodness, because Among Us is supposed to be... I know little about that game. But that game's supposed to be, like, really basic, right? It's essentially like the town of Salem remade, right? Among Us. It's essentially just a revisioning of the game Salem, which is really good because that game is good, and having a different take on it would be pretty cool. Let's go over here, grab this. Among Us runs on phones? Yeah, wait, yeah, isn't there an app for that? Oh my goodness, how old's your Chromebook? Among Us is super light. It barely does. Just barely. Oh, man. It's a new one, too. I don't know. Well, I mean, Chromebooks aren't really designed for gaming, right? Does coinage rights fascination affect 10% for your whole realm or just your counties? You've been confused by the text? Let's take a look at that. Coinage. Coinage is down here, right? Coinage. This one right here, right? This is the one you're talking about? You're talking about the, yeah, that one? So we're talking about the coinage rights. The coinage rights, let's actually go open up a coinage rights option here. Grab a vassal. Coinage rights, where are they? There, coinage rights, here you go. So coinage rights, yeah, so what this does is it reduces development, it reduces our development to increase their development. So liege loses development, so we lose development, but they gain development. No, just the fascination? Oh, okay. The fascination is just for development in and of itself. Yeah? Yeah, the fascination here is just development growth plus 10%. So it's anyone that has this culture, anyone that has whatever known to the fill in blank, whatever culture that is, all territories that you find that are that culture get the bonus. So you can see that a lot of our empire does not get the bonus. Yeah, we can do a lot of titles. We can go and raise a bunch of titles. Alright, so we've been doing a bunch of development over here, and I'm pretty happy with where the development's at, I think. 42%. Pretty good. I think we'll go and switch this out. How much are we adding? Increase development by 1. Development growth is 1.5 per month. Let's go ahead and let's go back to promoting more culture. Back to our culture promotion. And this is why I like doing promote culture, is because then they get all the bonuses that we've been pushing for. And oftentimes I tend to push for being a really technologically advanced nation. Right, so we grab that. We should take 2 more territories. This siege, we should be done, or 1 more big fight. And we should have it. Our bombards are doing so much good work. So much good work. Game save. Rush. We get in here for a quick fight. Let's see if we can get in there for a good fight. You really need to learn more about CK3. You love the game, but you're horrendous at it. I mean, again, Anthony, if you have any questions about it, let me know. Just know that I'm a very aggressive player. And what I do is often going to leave you open to struggle and strife. I really ride the fine line. Respect, which is really good. Loyalty and respect's pretty good. Because skills of spouse counselor tasks up by 1/4. So we can change this lifestyle. I don't know, do we want to stay all the way in through Gallant, or are we willing to go jump over to... We should really focus on pushing over. Even though Peacemaker is really good, and Gallant's really good too, just because of the amount of prestige. 20% increased prestige is just so good. It's such a good bonus. We'll stick it out for a little bit longer. How old is she? 72. She's not that much. She's not that old though. I don't think we're going to be doing a lot of, sorry, not that she's not that old. She's a little on the old side. I don't know how many vassalization wars we'll be able to get into before we have to swap out again. Troops. As you now just cut their territory in half. Grab this to you. Pass this off to 15-year-old, and we'll pass this off. 22-year-old. We'll go ahead and we'll make the duchy, because otherwise we're going to be over our vassal limit. Congratulations. You've been granted the duchy. There we go. And that should sort... Oh, wait, no, that's right. We have one too many because we also just gained a new vassal there. What kingdom goes here? Let's go up one level. Kingdom. Ooh, I still can't usurp it. Can't usurp it yet. Go back down here. What duchy is this? Good. Make you in charge of this duchy. Whoop. Daisies. Make you in charge of this duchy, which will pass off that one guy, which will put us back underneath our vassal limit. Want a pilgrimage? Sure. Always use more piety. Why not? We're already at 30,000. Sure. Got money to burn. Why not? We could do that. Which culture is the most fun? You like playing it for role-playing purposes. So you like the Byzantines. But I've not played much more than them in the Vikings. I mean, the main thing I would take a look at then is what the different cultures you get for the religion and regional, the culture and regional perks. Because these things are pretty great. Some of the things on here can really change the playstyle you end up going with. For example, if you get like elephants, or if you get camels, that's pretty crazy. We ended up getting horses, which really changed our playstyle to be very horse heavy. Get anything in here? What do we got? Yeah, then we just got a bunch of development bonuses, which is really good for fast development. I don't really know too much on culture, though, I'll be honest. I haven't played around too much of the culture aspect of this game yet. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, so we'll let a little bit of time go by here, but then we're going to go to war, and I think we're just going to go grab all this land here. Actually, she's dying. She's in fine health. She's dying. We have to fight the Byzantines. We have to go fight the Byzantine Empire for our kingdom invasion. For Georgia or Pontus? We need to go grab our lands here that we can take from them. We want to take it from the Byzantine Empire, unless we're going to go for England, but I don't think we will. It'll be a real long fight. So instead, we'll have that be our next player. Our next character will do that. Instead, we're going to go do a Kingdom War for Georgia. The Kingdom War for Georgia. Our enemies have 1/3 of our total troop count. We should absolutely trounce them. Should be no problem at all. Capital is still in chat? Yes, it is. We haven't moved the capital. I thought about it, but in the end, it's not really worth moving it. Oh, nice. Oh, that sucks. It's fine. We'll stop raising troops once we get close to that fine line of us starting to have to owe money each month. Alright, we'll walk the holy path. Okay. And move. Done. Ooh, definitely want to get a new steward. Important. Put you in here. For you guys to change out that culture. Excellent. Move on over. Soon Constantinople will fall. I don't even know if we're going to go for Constantinople, to be honest. It's on the other side of the river. It's on the side of the river. We don't really care about that. I mean, we could take it, but we don't need to, you know? It's an option, not a requirement. It'll come down to where we are with taking over all of India. It'll definitely come down to wherever we are with taking down all of India. Sorry, how did you cancel the reinforcements? 2 ways to cancel the reinforcements. One, so first things first, with this, if you hold control, which I learned during this this campaign, during this run. I think it was like maybe like 2-3 weeks ago. Someone told me if you hold down Control, right, Control click to not split armies, they'll only spawn in the one space. If you don't, however, and you just click that, they'll spawn in accordance to try and spread out their supply needs. They'll try and spread it out. Next, you can either hit this to stop gathering, or you can Control click, and it also gets them on an instant move. Both are options. Right, sieger down. Is this not a sieger? He is a sieger. It takes so long. Oh, that's fine. We can take our time. Monumental. I wonder what that's from. I don't know. Don't know what the monumental perk is. No idea. Alright, we're just gonna go and siege everything within George's territory, as, you know, that's what we want. Which means all the way up to this dotted line here. We'll have to siege all of this. We'll force the enemy to come to us. Good. We'll go and siege down to the tip, and then spin back around. Yeah, no problem, Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, I'm here to help. Got any questions? Let me know. If I don't know it, someone else in chat might know. Alright, let's click siege. On to the next one. We're already 26% victory on this. They better hurry up and... Are they at war with someone else? No, they're only at war with us. Where are all their troops? Oh, man. He's in trouble. He's pissed off some people. Okay. White piece. It's interesting that the AI keeps asking for white pieces now. That's like new as of a month ago? 2 months ago? Kind of interesting. Alright. We just absolutely... What was that all about? Oh, we'll take the prestige and the piety, but I don't know what that was all about. That was a really weird fight. Or let's just speed up to speed 5, since we're just sieging along. We're not doing anything else. We're just casually sieging. We got extort subjects. Go ahead and extort some subjects. Save the money, increase defenses, encourage development, or we can just get opinion. I'll save the money. Yep. Tested his loyalty for sure. Did he just send 28 people against 80,000? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. I don't understand. I don't know what the tactic was for that. Whatever it was, he should be removed from being a commander, because that doesn't make sense. How much sleep do you want tonight? I mean, we were just talking about earlier about how if we didn't have to sleep, I wouldn't. Don't you worry about it, Drizak. I'm here to entertain and have fun playing games. We'll have to... Oh, I have to take this one too. That's really... That's 3. Wow. Well, alright then. Besiege this bad boy. Zelda's sending him to the Micro Center to have him get a pre-built. Yeah, good. Good. Give him some recommended computers, but recommended he gets someone to make a suggestion. Yes. Yeah, no, good. Thanks, Badger. I really appreciate you taking the reins on that one. Save him some cash and still get him a really good computer. Well, I say some cash. Save him a lot of cash. Save him a lot of cash and help him get a really good computer. Let's pop into here. Your pillow can't be you yet. Your pillow can't have you yet. Stream extended. Well, all right, Drizak. All right then. It's good because we need to go and expand and take as much land as we can. There's a ghost in the water there. That was weird. That was weird. It's a ghost of drowned warriors of ancient past. Ooh, spooky. All right, where are the Byzantines? What are they doing? This isn't a war. This is just me slowly just taking everything one by one by one. I don't even know if we can classify this as an actual war. I'm just slowly occupying all the territory I want to own. What? This is ridiculous. Another martial perk. Perfect. Peacemaker. That's gonna make this even easier. We're done in 2 more sieges. 1 and 2. We got them. 1 to 2k at highest. They even have an Alienware for 2k. With a 3080 in it. Oh my goodness, yeah. No, absolutely perfect. Good. Alright. Oh, there they are. They made it. Where were you? Alright then. I'll take the entire kingdom. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go ahead and grant this to... Give kids. Got 1 child. Offshoot branch of ours. Okay. Of our branch. Yeah, with offshoot branch, that's fine. You, congratulations! You're in charge of everything. I don't want to be bothered to split them all up. You're in charge of them all. Title granted. Duchy Kingdom of Georgia. Thank you, sir. Georgia. Lady, congratulations. You are now the Queen of Georgia. Ah, so much better. Okay, 2 more wars with the Byzantine Empire, and we own all this. We might actually go and fight them for the Isles of Cyprus and Crete. I don't know. We'll have to think on it. We'll have to think on it. What you like how bombards? What you like about bombards is that they siege so quickly. It saves you from yourself with quick sieging. It does. Definitely does. Byzantine lives by the golden rule. It's never too late to give up. True, it is never too late to give up. It's really true. You're just wondering, is it possible to give viewers channel points? No, it'd be really cool if it was. I would really like it if I could. All I can do is I can just return channel points. That's the only thing I can do. The only power I have is to refund something. Otherwise, it'd be cool if I could. We'll wait on that one. It's a shame. Yeah, I'm hoping down the line Twitch will include more integration to like with channel points, so they'll actually do more. Because all of the channel point bot things people have been using in the past, Twitch was... It's very clear that Twitch was trying to replace that with this system, but it doesn't replace it as fully, so I'm a little disappointed. But, yeah, it works. It works for what we need it to work for. Drop that vassal. I want to keep whittling on this this empire, this kingdom here. It's just it's a big splotch in our territory. We almost have all of southern India. I think I'm gonna grab this. Raise the troops. Move them there. Swap out from me to the logistics man. Let's jump back over here and let's go sort out some. Who's in charge of what? You already own... You own this. This guy's under me. You should be under him. To you... I can't give you a vassal. To you... Oh my goodness, the Syria guy. The Syria guy owns too much land. I refuse to give him more land. What about you? You, this... supposed to be under this, which is owned by this guy. It's under this guy. We need to change his religion. Let's go ahead and send him some cash. And have him change that religion. Excellent. Good job. A fine choice. A fine choice indeed. Grant him that vassal. Okay. And this vassal over here. You are under this one, so go ahead and build that. Do this. You're under this. Oh, this doesn't exist. Aha, I see. Go ahead and build this up. I'll give this to you. Which now she has a claim to go and take all that land, so that's good. Jeez. Alright. We're on top of our vassals for now, but it'll be a problem later. Oh, you just wait and see. Host a feast? Yes. Let's get people to like us more. Prisoners can go get more money when we need it. We don't need it at the moment. We're just gonna go sort out this battle. To battle. Crush them. Okay, 15,000 is probably plenty. Probably fine with 15,000. We don't need too many. We just need enough. We should go and actually swap this out for the siege commander. He's not available. No one is. What? Alright. We'll just have the Titan take over. Hrornan the Titan will take charge of this siege and this entire war effort. Get in there. Your succession is set to youngest heir? No, to eldest heir. We have primogeniture, not ultimogeniture. But ultimogeniture, I still feel is better in our position right now where we are. It would be prudent to change. Reason being, we're 74. Our heir is 52, right? His heir is 30. Heir is in 13. So the biggest issue with that is we run into a problem where our heir is so old that they're going to have a really short reign, which means that we're going to have against our vassals, their opinion to us, the short reign debuff is going to be very common. Imprisoned family member, minus opinion. Really? Imprisoned family member. Wow, they actually stack? Oh, interesting. Yep. This is our heir, Captain America. Once Captain America takes over, we'll probably end up swapping over to youngest, succeeds, and then we'll swap back over to oldest later. Because I don't really want her to take the reins, because the lineage is starting to get weak. They're starting to lose their strength. The bloodline is not holding pure. So Captain America's eldest child failed the test. But the youngest child, so far, is doing okay. Let's actually go ahead and just reset up a marriage here for him. Great-granddaughter. They're not related, but also it's only robust. So it also have Herculean. He has it, so that's fine. Actually, this wouldn't be bad if we ended up getting this in here. So you get +5 to the same faith. Pretty good. 12, 13. Don't really want to go much above that, just because that age difference reduces the amount of time that she can be having kids. Pink Power Ranger, here we go. We'll have you marry Pink Power Ranger. You're not in the same family line. Okay, good. But you're still, you know, potential for inbreeding, but Pink Power Ranger is going to go ahead and marry Hashim. There we go. I'll get sorted. What's your ruler's name? Our ruler's name is Stacy. Our ruler's name is Stacy. Negotiate the release of our daughter. Let her out of prison. Once you get the best youngest heir, you divorce your spouse. You just either that or you ensure your spouse can't have kids anymore because she's too old. Either or. Just a casual Stacy? Yes. Just a casual Stacy. We tried to get a Stacy's mom meme going on. Dalka tried really, really hard. Didn't quite work. The Stacys kept either dying or having only boys. So all the Stacy's moms never had a Stacy. It's actually pretty bad. Oh my goodness, what? Where on earth are all these troops coming from? What? Alright, we'll go marshal some more boys. What? What on earth? Where? Who? Inheritance. We just inherited territory. We inherited a lot of territory. What? Jeez, I don't want to own this territory. Not the Byzantine Empire. Kingdom. So, Kingdom of Anatolia. Gracious. Okay, we're just gonna give this to one person again, just like the last time. Let's give this to... Give it to you. You're young. You're young. You can do it. Kingdom of Anatolia. Yeah. Duchy. Yeah, just take all that. Take all that. I don't want it. I don't want it. Get rid of it. There we go. We're back within our realm size, so we can actually control. All right, so they're coming in pretty quick. We'll go and quick siege this thing. Stop the assault. That's not gonna work. We're gonna have to up the commander here. Ooh, I don't want Captain America in there though. Put her in charge instead. Come on, just let's raise a couple of troops. Rush in there and help. Come on! You there, man on the street. Want to be a king? Is this some sort of scam? Oh no, don't worry. I have the keys to many a kingdom. 2,000. We're gonna need more troops to offset what we're losing in there. Let's get 15k down here. That'll be enough to offset them. If they can just get here before the battle's over, we'll win it. Oh wow, we're actually still winning. We just have superior troops. I don't think we even needed the backup. No, we didn't. Didn't even need the backup. Easy peasy. Love it. Alright, crush them. Very well. That should be a good bonus. Only 15 from battle? Really? Okay. I will swap us out for this. Not Captain America. I'll bring you in. Back to sieging. Back we go to sieging. Siege, siege, siege. That's all we need. Alright, so other than just sieging this, yeah, now we're just gonna, I guess we're just gonna have to siege all this territory. Okay, cool. So once we have all this, we'll move on to the next one, which I think we'll just go and fight this guy again, and then we'll fight, like, these guys, or we can scoot into here. I kind of was waiting to see if we can get the vassalization thing set up, but it's not quite going to happen. I can go to war with you. If the Byzantines, 4 years, 8 months for Jerusalem. Okay, so we'll go for Jerusalem in just a bit here, and in 9 years. Really? Oh, we'll wait. Your culture is now into the plate armor fascination. Oh, is it really? Oh, it is. Nice. All of our heavy equipment gets a big bonus. But we'll probably want to focus on this to make it 4 years. Military buildings. Let's make that 8. The bonus to making our guys tougher is good, and sappers is great, reducing the siege time phase by a bunch, but honestly, none of these down here are important. Honestly, I really want to get the castle going sooner. We don't need the castle, though. Let's work on sappers. Sieging and siege time is more important for us. Oh, no, Vito, you can. You just have to wait another, like, 5 minutes or so. It's still on some random... I still have it on a random, like, cooldown for... I don't know why. But it's on a cooldown. So as soon as the cooldown's up, you'll be able to do it. Hey, Senator. Matching... What? How do you even pronounce that? Matriculations? 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 Is that what it is? Matriculations? Is that how you pronounce this? I don't even know how it's supposed to be pronounced. What is a matriculation? Matriculations. What are they? Little improvements. Stone matriculation serves the same purpose. While being slightly more, offering more protection to the defenders. It doesn't tell me what it replaces. What is this? Yeah, it's on a 15-minute cooldown for reasons. I let you fire down below the tower and the walls. Oh, they're the holes. They're like, it's really tiny. But this thing right here, the holes right here, that lets you like pour oil on people or shoot directly down at the wall, or just chuck rocks. You know, the thing that makes it really, really dangerous for us to go and fight directly inside the main entrance in Mountain Blade. because we just get instantly killed by a rock falling on our head. Those machicolations, they're incredibly important. Oh my goodness, this is so good. You need them. They're really good for countering siege equipment. Battering rams and explosives. Warband or Bannerlord? Bannerlord. Bannerlord. In our Bannerlord games, we have to be very careful about going in there and fighting. So that's why we generally stick to the towers. Going to siege towers and ladders. I don't like going into the front door anymore. We just kept getting knocked out too often while we were trying to bust down the inner door. I'm really happy with the progress we've made in Bannerlord, by the way. We're down to just the 2 kingdoms left to crush. Once we have them, it'll be good to go. We'll be done. I wonder if we're actually going to be able to, if we're going to manage to finish conquering the entire world in our Bannerlord game before Bannerlord is fully released. I think it's going to get really close. I don't think we'll actually succeed. But I think it'll be really close. Let's go ahead and give this to a random person. Not you, though. Not you. You're directly within the line of succession. That's not important. We want you to take it. Here, you. Have you take it. Perfect. But, again, massive limit issues, so we'll go ahead and we'll usurp this territory. Go ahead and we'll grant it to you. Here's the duchy. Congratulations, sir! Enjoy your brand new duchy. We have 4,000 and change buccarinos, so we're going to need to go and get that sorted. That's way too much money for us to have sitting around. Imprison some people. 100% chance. Perfect. You wish you could play Bannerlord, and you can only play Warband since it's not on console. Yeah. And if you don't make... I'll bend the knee before releasing, then do it after. No worries about the typo, you're good. But yeah, no, I want to go and, like, conquer the entire world if we can. That would be that's the hope. I mean, we're on the right path. We now, right now what we need to do is just need to finish taking down the Britannians, and once the Britannians have been brought under hand and foot, just crushed, lying on the ground, begging for forgiveness, then we'll just go on a large vassal recruiting spree, and then have them crush everything else. You're not very good at Warband? Warband's a really fun game. I enjoyed it a lot. There's some very, very good mods out there for Warband. They pretty much just redo the entire... pretty much remake the entire game. In some cases. Oh, that's too many. On ransoming. Oh, don't do that. No, don't do that. Okay, so I only have the 2 vassals left. Okay, perfect. Ransom's done. Alright, so we got 5,000 buccarinos, which means only one thing, which is time to upgrade all of our territories. Don't want the towers. We'll probably end up changing those out. That's the last one we can do with that. Last one we do these till we get the tower built. Really gotta get the towers upgraded. Or the castles, rather. So we can go and get more wheat growing. Because again, it's going from 1.4 to 1.7, which gives us 0.3 more monies every single day. The same kind of thing happens here, but it's only 0.2 with hill farms. So it's good, just not as good as fields. Alright, we still have 445 buccarinos left over. We're making 256.1 per day. Gracious. How do you get a spouse out of your party in Bannerlord? Do you own territory? Badger, do you own any actual territory? You just have her be the governor of a town or a castle. I think that's the only way to actually get her out of the party without putting her in charge of a caravan, or what? You have to put her in a caravan, or you'd have to have her roam around the world on her own. I think this is the only other options you have. Do you keep all the counties with special buildings and faith buildings slots for yourself? Not all of them, but some of them. Some of them don't stack, so there's not much you can do. But I'm keeping this one because we have the got the good old temple over here, the Grand Temple. I'm keeping that because it's giving us a big bonus. So this hold gives +1 monies. And what's nice is that we have a tax office here, which means holding gives us +20%. So it means this right here is actually giving us 1.2. Gives us 1.2. But all holdings in the tax, all taxes from this holding, good gracious, I can talk, gives you an additional 10%. So this means this is 1.3, which is good. What games do you normally play? Monday and Tuesday is Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Wednesday and Thursday is Crusader Kings 3. And Saturday is Conan Exiles. Those are the games we're currently playing. Once we end up finishing, not the weekend game, because that's multiplayer with Spexer, who is a fellow streamer who's currently taking a break from streaming. On our Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, our weekday streams, once we finish one of those games, we'll have a vote. So I will pick 5 games out of the massive list. I think we have like 86, 87 games on the list to play next. I'll pick 5 of them out of there. We'll put them up for a vote, and then we'll have a multiple choice vote. Whatever game gets the most votes, that's the game we play. And so that's what we'll end up doing as soon as we finish with either Bannerlord or Crusader Kings 3. And we'll probably be finishing with Crusader Kings after this run, because I kind of want to wait till there's more DLC, or some DLC for this game, until there's some more released content, or there's like true overhauled mods come out. I think we're kind of exhausting what we can do for this. It's just world conquest. We're really just kind of like running in circles right now, doing this, and I'm not really a big achievement hunter. So once we finish this one up, which will probably be in 2 to 3 weeks, we'll probably finish this this run. We'll then have a vote, or Bannerlord, which, I mean, I think at the rate we're going with Bannerlord, we won't get that done for another month and a half. I thought we were going to be getting through this run a lot faster, but I always forget how slow the game gets during the second half. The second half of the game gets real slow. It's a lot of micromanaging. All right, let's get our 39, almost 40,000 troops on over here. They should be 40,000 if they pick up more troops over time. To go and just start doing mass sieging. Bam. Oh, actually, don't need to go there. We want to go this way. Because down here, because we could see, it's fine. Just siege that while you're here. Doesn't take us long with the bombards. Takes little to no time. Let's go ahead and let's have you go do some rumor finding back in the home territory. For 2 months, we'll get an update on that, and we'll go from there. 130 left for world conquest. Yeah, more or less. We won't succeed in full world conquest, but the goal for this run was all of this land, or like all of Africa, all of the Middle East. I wanted to include all of Turkey. Then shooting on over, then like pretty much just straight razor shooting across here. And pretty much just this space. That's the goal. If we can get more than that, awesome. If we can't, that's fine. Last game we played, the goal was this. And we got that. So we went from this space to a much larger space. So we pretty much doubled the map space that we were aiming for. And if we were playing another game after this, then we'd be looking for 3/4 of the game map. We'd be looking to try and take everything from Iceland all the way down through to here. Try and take this much or maybe this much of the map. And then another one we would go for full. It's hard to like truly take over the entire world. It takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of work to do. Alright. Let's go get our troops up here. Let's move them around. Alright, let's siege this. Go siege it. Bam. Stays. Hop on down here. Crush their resistance. Rush it. Zal, you still think you should do Monday, Tuesday, Streamer's Choice, Wednesday, Thursday, Viewer's Choice? Otherwise, there's some games you might never play. Yeah, at some point we'll have to change up the the schedule. We definitely will. But for right now, I'm okay with that because I'm still choosing like the 5 games, but some games will be on the vote list forever and will never be like confirmed, right? So at some point we will need to do that. But for now, Nah. I'll leave it as is. Let's move up here. Teach this guy. Makes sense to you? Yeah. I hope so. Collect taxes versus increasing development in early, mid, and late game. Collect taxes early game. Collect taxes mid game. Development late game. Just as a general, broad strokes rule to follow, rule of thumb. Reason being is that early game, money equals mercenaries, so that defends you against revolts and enemies trying to take your territory in wars. Mid-game, money equals advancements and upgrades on your territory, making your territory better to defend itself. And late game, you should have an empire like this, and you shouldn't have to carry that much, so development. Unless you're in a war where you're really struggling with money, in which case, money. But otherwise... Oh, so we finished our culture run. Otherwise, culture or development. We upgraded the development thing, so we can keep pushing on here now. So we're at 42, and we got the development culture piece. Right? Where is that culture piece? Urbanization, up to 55. Okay, so we still have 13 more that we can get. So we can go and get this developed up more. Development is good because it increases the amount of levies and taxes that you get by 50% in terms of percents of the total development that you have, right? We have 42% of total development. Half of that we get in additional levies and taxes, but that leverages off of the amount of levies and taxes we get to start with, which means that if you're in the early game and you don't actually have all of these upgrades down here, vastly increasing the amount of tax and levies you get, increasing how many levies you get from 300 to 300 plus, 20% is not much compared to having that money in pocket to be able to buy 500 or 2,000 mercenaries to help you in a war, to gain more land or to stop the enemy from taking land from you. So it is good. Just early game, not so much. Mid game, depends. Late game, probably. If that makes sense. Oh my goodness. NG Veto has gone and extended the stream. The stream's been fully extended. All right, well, we're still streaming for another 2 hours and change then. There you go, bam. Your Discord call got canceled for tonight. So, you're going late? Oh, you're going late with me? All right. All right. I got you. Yeah. Yeah. You can use channel points to extend the stream. Unfortunately, I have to put a cap on how many times you can extend the stream because I do have to wake up at a reasonable, in quotation marks, reasonable time in the morning. I need to get at least 4 hours of sleep. That's all. But otherwise, if I had it my way, I would let you guys extend the stream up to being an extra, our stream's supposed to be 4 hours, so I'd let you extend it up to a total of 8 in its completion, if I could. But I can't. Because by that time, I should start thinking about waking up. Oh my goodness. Old Bori. No, not Old Bori. 24-hour streams. Let's go. One of these days, Trizak. One of these days. One of these days. It's definitely not out of the cards. It's just not in the cards right now. The cards that we draw every week, there's no sign of us getting it. But one day. Actually, just one more siege, right? Yeah, one more siege. One more territory, and we've got this done. And this war's over. It's weird that these guys just aren't even fighting us anymore. They're just waiting for us to slowly siege everything down. It's really bizarre. I don't understand the thought process behind it. Good gracious, look how much prestige and piety we have. Holy moly. We have a lot. One thing you should play... Wait, what? One thing you could is play with someone and have them make a large empire similar to yours, and later on see who's stronger. That would be interesting. That would definitely be an interesting play for multiplayer. Have it where, one person starts in, Finland, the other person starts in, India, and you guys expand and see if you can end up, connecting at some point, and having the two kingdoms be the last kingdoms. That'd definitely be interesting. Let's go ahead and give this to you. Let's go ahead and give this to, what, you? Yeah, perfect. Bam. There you go. We vassals, that's perfectly fine. We'll grab this. We'll go to usurp the duchy. We'll go ahead and we'll pass off the duchy. All of its vassals. Alright, the expansion continues. Then start World War I early, essentially. Well, I mean, is it really World War if it's only 2 nations? Can you really classify it as a World War when it's only 2 empires fighting each other? Like, is that how that works? Can you do that? Let's go take Jerusalem. I think we got the last piece that we need for the Duchy of Jerusalem. Yeah, let's go grab him. Bam. Well, it is the entire world. Well, at least it's the entire known world, at least. No, it's the entire known world. We're not doing anything, like, we don't have any of actual South Africa. We have only parts of Central. We have, like, no Australia. We're still missing China and Japan, and, like, you know, we're still missing a lot of stuffs. In America? Well, I mean, America, until it ended up being colonized and whatnot, I don't think... if America was never colonized by the English, the French, and the Spanish, a little bit of the Dutch, a little bit here and there, I don't think... Oh, the Scottish. I take that back. The Scottish also... The Scottish tried. Hence the reason why we have Nova Scotia why Nova Scotia is a thing in North America. And the Vikings tried, but they kind of failed on in the whole North America thing. Unless you include Greenland as North America. But yeah, so if that stuff never happened, if we never went west, until, you know, the World War I's original start date, I'm pretty sure that North America and even South America would not have gotten involved. So it'd be like they would still classify it as a world war, but like those 2 continents would just not be involved at all. You're like, what's the point? You're so far away from the conflict, it doesn't affect you at that point. If you don't have any ties to home or anything. Alright, just quickly siege this thing down because our bombards are just too gosh darn strong, and then we'll walk on home. Done. Oh, what a fun war. A 43-day war. It's not even a 2-month war. Amazing. Oh, pass this off to you. This duchy here is owned by this guy. This guy needs to convert. You must convert, sir. You follow heretical faith. So do you. Some cash. Convert him over. Good. Good. Okay. You are in charge of... not the duchy, but you're in charge of the duchy. Grant titles. Oh, that's right. Same thing. I have to give it to his liege. I will grant you this vassal. There you go. Bam. Many think that the Native Americans may have been able to start their own United Nation type of thing. Oh, probably. I don't doubt that. But the main thing I'm talking about, and the reason why I'm mentioning that, is that without that kind of connection, steam power and like siege getting up from the basic siege engines all the way up to, you know, cannons wouldn't have been a thing. So when a world war would pop out where gunpowder is being used, that was brought over from the Far East, along with all the other tactics and the like that was formulated in France. Yeah, I don't think they'd really be all that powerful. Who's the most powerful vassal? That's a good question. Who is the most powerful vassal? Oh my goodness, it's this guy. It's the guy who's in charge of Syria. It's the guy I constantly am complaining about. He owns this territory here, he owns this territory here. Gracious. But if the Aztec Empire kept running, like kept up and running, I'm sure it would have been very formidable for people to go and try and do anything. Oh, he did die. The ripe age of 71, though. He made it a long ways, though. Quite proud of him. Good job. good job, you. Well done. Took you a while to die. Just had a war with you. I guess we'll go to war with you next. Grab this. Claims. Oh! Claims for a duchy. Claims for more than a duchy? Nah. Boo. Alright. We'll just do a standard duchy war then, because we're a warmonger. I'm trying to grab this if we can. What? I said allies? Oh, allies. Okay. We'll take the southern piece, I imagine. Yeah, we'll take this. Because it's connected to us, so we can have the contiguous piece. Might be able to take all of Delhi, actually. No. Nope, we need to get vassaling. We need to get the ability to start vassalizing people. What about you? 2 wars right next to each other is always enticing to me. Can we go ahead and get a good war here? Oh, yeah, we can. That's a good one. Perfect. I'm always enticed with a good old right next to each other war. Raise the troops. Good. Let's actually move and take these guys out first. I do not want to be in charge, so we'll go swap out to the logistics. Wow, we don't need to go to the logistics guy. This guy instead. Or this gal instead. She'll take care of it. It's a twofer. Indeed it is. 2 wars for the price of one time raising our armies. One thing with the Aztecs is they didn't really conquer and take territory. They mostly took slaves and sacrifices. Yeah, no, I mean, they weren't really expanding, but at some point, it doesn't matter what you do. Eventually, if your population gets large enough due to prosperity, you will end up needing more land to support that population, right? So unless they had like farming techniques and whatnot that like truly improved the output that they could make with the land they were in, they were going to have to continue to expand. And then you have a Rome. Everyone can know. I think 51k is fine. We don't need any more than that. I think that's fine. Followed by shadow. We're followed by shadows. Good luck with the stream and forcing the bending of knee. Oh, we will. Oh, we'll take them down. Don't you worry, Dogecoin. Don't you worry. Sounds like you're getting up and out. Have a good one. Take care. Hope we have a great morning, evening, or night, wherever you're at. Alright, these guys are all doing something. I don't know. They're fighting people. Okay. You do you. Let's go up here. So we're fighting for this space of land here. So just need to siege all of these. We'll be in pretty good shape. They actually have a good number of troops. I'm a little surprised at just how many they have. Assaults. We're already playing on speed 5 and we have bombards. And yet it's still too slow for me. I want a quick assault. We must do, I mean, in this case, that is a rare outlier. That one was fine. Didn't need to do anything special. But generally, I'm still just like, we should do it. Let's move up. Oh, they got themselves in a little interwar here. Who's fighting? Who are you fighting? Oh my goodness, he's got 3 wars going on? Oh my. This is going to be really bad if we don't win first. We absolutely want to win this first. If we lose this, this is going to stink. Alright, so while they're fighting on the sidelines, we're just going to go quickly siege this and take it all. But by the time they're done with their battle, we'll have already... Oh, never mind. Never mind. We have to go fight them. I was going to say, so by the time they finish the battle, they'll find us already inside the castle just taking naps. Alright. Good. Next. 61%. Okay. 39%. Get over here. We're almost there. Just do it. Oh, you know, we're on it. Might not be so active in chat from time to time. That's fine, no worries. Just want to say that you love your channel and learned so much from watching you. I really appreciate that, Perkin Gherkin. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. But no worries. We have a lot of lurkers here. So feel free. Don't worry about it. There's a couple of very notable lurkers, but I won't mention them for obvious reasons. We don't out lurkers here. If you lurk, you do your thing. But I always appreciate it if you just pop in and say hi and then just disappear again. I always appreciate it. But if not, you're gonna be a stealthy boy. Totally understand. All right, so this is the last one we need to get. This one will get us to our 90%, or actually, if we wait a second. Yeah. All right, getting 90% is really good. Peacemaker is really nice. All right, you troops. Let's move on over here, because this is the territory we're fighting for. So we'll just go straight into this area to start sieging. Oh no, they own their war score space. Oh noes. Out the lurkers, because you're normally one of them. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, no. Fork and Beans? What a name. That's amazing. That's awesome. Saying you've been really enjoying the Bannerlord playthrough. Hey, thank you. I really appreciate that. I didn't even know you were around. It was good to see your name. And I appreciate the feedback. I really do. Notable lurkers. Does Drake watch or something? No. I was gonna say like RDK. RDK is and Vox. They both lurk quite often. It's a dumb name, but it's your dumb name. I like it. I find it funny because I actually really do like pork and beans. One of my like a really nice comforting meal. We need to go sort this out. I gotta stop ignoring this. A really nice meal. That I like, a super simple one that's just really nice is like a pork steak, right? It's like a little ham steak, black beans and rice. It's really good. They all just work really well together. Okay, vassal, and then this guy over here. Make a vassal as well. I don't really like the strategic marches. Is it just me, or does anyone see like a good use for strategic marches? Hey, Banana Boy, no idea what you just did? Well, we'll go. What you did is you chose to have us stop, take a quick minute, reassess our situation, and make sure that I'm not missing anything important. Which I probably should do right now, seeing that there's also a betrothed can marry up at the top. It's a really good call. It's a really good call that we do that. Also, how you doing today, Banana Boy? This guy in charge. We could do that. So we have too many vassals. Go to the county. Go to the duchy. We can't usurp the duchy. That's unfortunate. Is there another place we can go and do that? You never played this game, but you can give you determinable advice. I mean, sure. I mean, if there's something you just notice, go ahead, chuck it at me. Hello, sir. You'll mainly lurk as you're working now? Oh, nice. Well, hopefully I'm not distracting you too much from work. You're still putting in your top-tier effort so that your boss notices and you get big raises for big monies. Let's go ahead and let's start extorting people. I just literally just did that. Let's go ahead with that. All right, who's the betrothed to marry? Oh, yes. This is our soon-to-be heir. Pink Power Ranger is going to be married. Oh my goodness, he's a craven, patient sadist. Whoa, okay, I mean, you get what you get, right? You get what you get when you're not going to be training all of your grandkids. I guess that's just what it is. Go ahead and give this guy this duchy. Give this guy. Who owns this? You do. I'll give you the duchy as well. It's not going to get anything out of it, but we have money and it gives us prestige, so it doesn't hurt. I think in the north we still had some. No, we've already cleared those. These are all kingdoms. They're all kingdoms. They're all kingdoms. What is this nonsense inside of our lands? England has territory in here. That's unacceptable. And it's owned by the actual rulers of England. Oh, this is unacceptable. They're not allowed to have that. It's supposed to be a solid piece of blue. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna have to go and show them the error of their ways. We'll probably end up going and sending someone to try and assassinate them and prep it so that it ends up falling back in our hands. They're colonizing again. They just won't learn, will they? They just won't learn. Working from home so nobody notices? Oh my goodness, Banana Boy. You sly boy. What a sly move. Right, let's go and continue to siege up. Our autosave's on. We'll sort out our vassal limit in a minute here. I want us to finish this war if we can, real quick. Alright, we got our diplomacy perks. If we can stay alive long enough, which, yeah, we'll see if that happens. If we can get to vassalization, we'll go and vassalize that guy who's got 2 points in our territory. This one here, the Lahomon. We can take both of those just by vassalizing him. But to do that, we need to have the ability to. So when we get, whoa, hello. We need to go get that unlocked real quick. In the meantime, we'll crush this. we'll go and finish off this puny little war here. Which again, they're not even contesting us. They don't even have troops that I can see that are fighting us. I don't know what they're doing. Call for hunt, go on hunt. Alright, we have 6,000 bucks. We should get something sorted. Alright, let's go ahead and get some more pastoral lands. Let's go and upgrade our fields. Go ahead and get pastured lands. Go ahead and we'll upgrade the camp. We'll have to change out the towers next, I guess. Go ahead and we'll get ourselves some hunting grounds. Go ahead and we'll upgrade the barracks for more troops, because why not? Definitely go and get the fields whenever we get the opportunity. Yep, more fields. Because now we go from 0.4 to 0.7, 0.7 to 20. It's 0.3 each time we upgrade these. It's so good. So much money. Do farms because we get 0.2. No, we do farms because we get 0.2. I still have 1,123 buccarinas left over. You're sad. You started a new job. You start a new job on the 20th, but you only have one computer that has to connect to the VPN, so no outside access to the internet, so no Twitch to watch during slow times. Oh no. That sucks. You can't do it on your phone? Yeah, you can't use your phone there? Curse undone. Very nice. Dead and gone. Be gone, sir. Big shot. Good. Alright, we're starting to starve to death over here, but we'll still finish this up. We'll still finish it up. But I will say congrats on the new job, either way. So, I mean, though you won't be able to watch Twitch anymore during work, congrats on the new job. Create a black box environment on your computer and connect to the VPN through that. Oh my goodness. Then use your normal PC for person. Oh my goodness. Banana Boy, you a sly dog indeed. This man sat down and figured out all the loopholes. Like, well, I mean, if you have a computer emulator and you connect by the VPN through the emulator, then the regular computer can do regular computer stuff now, can't it? It's like, oh my goodness, yes, you can, and B, wow, what a thought. Wait, why is it showing trebuchets when I've got bombards? Weird. Interesting. On to the next. Oh my goodness, they actually are coming to fight us? No way! It'll be background noise, which you can't have during calls. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. If you're gonna be on conference calls and whatnot, no. And that background noise won't quite work. The world will know about your affair, I'm sorry, but it is what it is. We cannot stay silent. Alright, we just need to go and crush these guys in a quick battle, and that's that. Banana's life goals is to break all the systems. I mean, Banana might be on his way to be the one person who can cheese all the systems in the world. Let's go and drop this off to some random schmuck that just sits. Like, honestly, it's just some random person we find just sitting on, like, the side of the stairs. We're like, you, person who's handing out pastries at our meeting, would you like to own territory? And they're like, sure. I'm like, excellent. Here's some land. Make me proud. Alright, we are definitely not giving him any land. Actually, you know what? Let me just revoke his territory, can't I? It's tyrannical. But he's in our jail. Alright, fine. I'll give it to this guy. You, sir. Congratulations. You've earned this land. Perfect. Is this guy not in his war anymore, so I'm allowed to go and steal this? Nah, he's still in his war. Darn. Is there a kingdom we can go off of this? No, I don't have enough territory for that. I think I can make this kingdom. No, I can't take that one yet either. Can I take these? Can't take any of those. The dude in jail needs conversion. Oh, does he? Our spouse is in jail. Jeez. Where is he? Oh, I don't see him. Must have just gotten out. Why is he in jail? He's an adulterer. It's fine. He's got really good stats. I don't care. I need him to do work for me. I only keep him around to get work done for me. I don't keep him around to make children. What? Back. Let's drop finding secrets and let's go find ourselves a position. Wait, I thought you were on it. Oh, you must have gotten when he was getting sick with the smallpox, which was the last plague we had. There we go. If there is a system, there is a vulnerability. Also, if you're using your computer for work use, you can claim the value back as a taxable deduction. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Because it counts as being a mandatory piece of equipment that you had to procure for work. For the income, which then that goes against the income tax. Banana Boy is on top of this. Banana Boy. My goodness, man. I'm just going to say I'm impressed. Alright, let's go ahead and... This guy already owned this? Is he within our... Good. Grant... Not title. Grant... Vassal. Him. Oh. A land for you. Good for you. What about this guy? This lady here... She's got this, which is part of this, which we can't quite take yet. Or can we? In a very, very quick war. That looks like a yes to me. Let's get over here. Let's get on over here and go take this real quick. Rush into there. Get a steward. A steward. There's a steward. Bam. That's position done. How many do we have? 4? That's too many. Gracious. Can we get the kingdom from down here? No, not yet. She already owns this. I'm just not supposed to own that territory, so I don't quite want to give it to him. Even though you bought it over 60 years ago and in Canada? That I don't know. It's a good question. That is a good question. You can at least go and do it for your internet. You can, because your internet is required. That's something you can look at. Although a lot of companies will actually pitch in as it's a business expense. Oh, yeah, we can't start new wars. I'm already in a war. What am I doing? What am I doing? We're already in a war. We can't start a war. We're already in one. Let's get ourselves up to like 15,000 or so, and we'll march in. Or 22,000. That potato. 22,000, 15,000. It's fine. 23,000. We'll get in here, take their capital. Should be most of what we need to do. Attempt to win their hearts. Okay. Siege down. Oh my goodness, we haven't had a... Yes! Yes! We did it! Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We did it. Everyone, we did it. We did it. Feel proud. We did it. Look at this child. He's a giant. Beautiful. Sorry. Amazonian. Genius who's fecund and has consecrated blood. We did it. We did it. Oh my goodness. Now we just need to get albino in next. So we need to make sure that she has children with the exact same stat line as her. And then we need to marry an albinoism. And then we have the perfect human. And again, the reason why we want to do that is because Giant gives you +6 to prowess, a minor health penalty, -5 to attraction, vassals like you 5, and other opinions that are Giant give like you 20. But Herculean/Amazonian gives you a huge health boost, so it offsets the health negative that you get from here. Also, this gives you an attraction 5, and this, guess what, gives you an attraction 15, so it offsets all the negatives. So Herculean/Amazonian with Giant, perfect. Along with everything else, nice. And the thing about albinoism, you do get some negative attraction, which does hurt, but that gets offset with good old beautiful. But you then also get permanent dread, so you get started off with +15 dread, which is great. And she is of the grandson. So the thing is, when we die, he takes over. When he dies, we want to make sure we're in ultimageniture, so that he takes over. And when he takes over, we want to go back to primogeniture, so that she takes over. Oh my goodness. So good. Second to last name on the name list. We only have one name left on the name list now. Oh my goodness. Dracoman is going to be amazing. So good. What are the top 3 traits you'd say you're looking for? Oh, the top 3 traits are the main main greens. Your Amazonian, your beautiful, and your genius. Genius is always the top one. You always want genius first. Genius is the most important. Anthony, you slept for 12 hours? Nice. You feeling well rested? Also welcome. Incest time? I mean, Anthony, we've been marrying within the family for too many generations. Way too many generations. We've been doing it for a while. But you always want genius because you get +5 to every single stat, and you get your perks, those little perks that I keep putting in. You get 30% faster. It's real good. You want this one first. Second, you want Amazonian, and the reason for that is for the health boost. It makes you live a whole lot longer. The attraction is nice, the prowess is really good, but the health boost is the most important. Third, you want beautiful, because you get fertility and diplomacy. If you can't get beautiful, you just get like comely or pretty. You get the tier 2 or tier 1 version of it, and that's fine. But you want to get tier 5 genius or tier 5 Herculean/Amazonian first. You want to get these first. They're more important. Fecund is great just to pick up. It's really easy to pass on. It gives you 50% increased fertility and a 5 extra years of life expectancy. And this is something we got because we were super religious. Religious vassals like us more. What's going on? Loyalty and fear. Generous liege. Your taxes go down, but direct vassal opinion goes up. Yeah, that's fine. Be a generous liege. This time. Only this time. Alright, let's get over here. Oh no, not their 153 troops. Oh, so spooky and scary. We're at the point now where we just like don't care about troops. I think if we actually fight these guys, we'll probably get like the 20% victory that we need. Right? Because that's like all of their marshalable troops, if that's the case. That'll give us, oh no, okay, well, give us 1%, okay. Hey, we got at least 8%. Oh wow, wait, what? 1,095 just appeared. Why didn't they show up earlier? Weird. They're all the levies as opposed to all of the men-at-arms that we just demolished. I see. Alright, pass these off. You. It doesn't really matter who we pass it off to now. It's just anyone who's got high stewardship and is still content. Every single person we're putting in positions of power are content. Just so that we don't have to deal with them. Right? Exert that. Because someone who's content has a +20 opinion of their liege. So he has a default +20 opinion of me because he's content. As you can see right here. Also, we just activated Generous Liege, which is helping a lot. But anyway, he's going to love us even more because we're going to give him the duchy. And then this duchy, he's going to love us even more because this random guy who didn't own any territory before now owns this entire kingdom. Good. Expanding. I still have 5 more vessels. How do my numbers keep going up? Oh my goodness. These duchies need to get sorted. Into this kingdom. I see, okay. Well, in which case, write that vessel. That's easy. Okay, and then you already exists, so we'll just go ahead and we'll write that vessel. Perfect, that solves that. Okay, those 2 are done. That's 2 duchies dealt with. Still have 3 more we need to offload, though. This one we need to create its own kingdom. This one... Oh, not you. This one... Duchy... It's already owned? By this guy. Ah, okay. Well, in which case, we can go ahead and we can at least... Oh, that's right, because he's owned by this guy. Can I revoke this vassal from you? 100% chance? Good. We're just going to start taking some of his land. We're going to start taking some of the land away from Syria. Syria owns way too much land. It's a serious, serious problem. Not grant title. Grant you a vassal. You can have this vassal. Perfect. But yeah, Syria is getting way, way too big. This is a serious problem. Would I be able to revoke another vassal from you, or are you going to be... Almost 100%. Yeah, this guy. One of the seconds. Want to go ahead and retract. Yeah, him. So he's angry about it, but we can take him out. Good. And you, barony, is part of this kingdom, which he owns. I revoke that title. Wow, he's just really cooperative. I love it. Oh yeah, give me that. I love how cooperative this guy is. It's amazing. Alright, you, congratulations. You can have this. Okay. Then you, what was this again? Which one do we need? Oh, this is part of this one. Oh, okay. I guess we'll get him vassalized in there. Okay, what are we looking at? Still 3. Went, gained some, lost some, gained some. And then lost some, and now we're still the same. Ah, well. Anyone up here? Ah, yes, these guys. We can go ahead and get them sorted. So this is part of this, which he owns. We can go ahead and... Which he owns, which makes sense. So we can go ahead and grant him this vassal. Go ahead and grant him this vassal. That's what it's supposed to be part of. Excellent. Done and done. Morning, Spexer. How are you doing today? How's life treating you? Okay, just 1 left. And that's not a kingdom. I actually have to start destroying some of the kingdom titles here, to be honest. We're getting to the point where there's too many kingdoms for us to be able to hold, because we can only have like 60 vassals or something. And every single kingdom is one of ours. Yeah, so I need to do something over here. But I can't usurp anything. They won't let me. I don't have enough territory there. This one, he's just still at war, I think. Oh no, we can take him. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so that'll solve our problem. Right title. Perfect. Okay. Whew. Power cemented. You're doing fine. You're eating some spaghetti carbonara. Oh, as breakfast? Oh. I don't know about it being breakfast, but spaghetti carbonara is really good. I guess you could technically eat whatever you want for breakfast, right? It doesn't really matter. Like, there's like nothing about breakfast specifically designates what you're allowed to eat and what you can and can't eat, right? Is to get the alcohol out of your system? I mean, it makes sense. Go and carb up. Alright. So we're going this guy next. Here for battle. Actually, wait a second. Hold on. hold on. We have a more important battle to rage. What are claims? Oh. So we should start doing that. We can start doing mass claim wars. Very soon here. So we'll go for, we'll go ahead and we'll do a war for, Pontus. We'll take all of this territory here. And then it's just one more war for this land here. So if we can get this done before we die, and then, how old is she? I mean, we'll start now. How old is she? She's getting close. It's getting close. But when she dies, the next one is we'll go for a war here, with Captain America. As long as he doesn't die on us, because he's getting pretty old too, unfortunately. We'll go and we'll grab this land here in that war, and then after that we can then go jump for England, because England's actually taking everything. If England absorbs all of Scotland, and then we can take England, it'd be kind of nice. I would be a fan of that kingdom absorption war. Alright, where are our troops? They need to be moved over here. Alright, move up. Still fine, we don't have money, you're still fine. Troops. Drop them off here, raise them up. We'll get a large quantity of troops, and we'll just siege our way from the east to the west. Ooh, intrigue. Good old graceful aging. It doesn't disappoint. Okay, that's enough. We're starting to lose money. Let's move in. Money is starting to be lost. Let us move in. Wow, okay, that was fast. Jeez, that was fast. Must be the spare barony within this county. Unless it is home cooked. Sounds expensive. I mean, I imagine Spectre probably cooked it. You like steak for breakfast? Ooh. You put any sauces on the steak, or is it just like a steak for breakfast? You'll food prep for someone else for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You like, you like food prepped? By someone else for all your meals. I get you. It's expensive. That is why you have to work again. It's just so delicious, but it costs so much, which is why I need to go to work. I mean, but really though, not too far off. Cook flavor a steak well, and you don't need sauce. Yeah, Badger understands. Oh man, I think it was like a month ago. We had a good long conversation about like sauces and whatnot. And it's like if it's done well, you don't need to. If you cook the meat as good as you possibly can, you most likely will not need sauce. Yeah, keep on funding our natural philosophy, please. Let me get this done. 2 years, a couple months. Change to just to 10 months here. So we can start those upgrades on that. Alright, we're already at 20% to victory. They're all their troops though, so they didn't come into fight. That's good at least. Won't be completely boring like last time, where we just sat around waiting for them to do something and they just never did anything. Let's just go and assault them. Let's get in here for the attack. Now that we have a base anchor here, so we're not going to have any attrition running into their territory. You do standard flavors like prep plus garlic. Nice. I mean, kind of hard to go wrong with garlic. Come on, game. Stop auto-saving. Thank you. Follow him. Crush him. Garlic powder is fantastic as a steak seasoner. I mean, you'd be surprised just what works really well on steaks. It's always one of those things. It's like you think you know until someone's like, "Hey, I've got an idea." And you're like, "That sounds weird." Extort people, sure. Some more money. Give me your money. Extort courtiers. That will take the prestige hit. Absolutely. I've got so much prestige just to burn. I've got prestige we can just throw into the ground. We could probably like, build a house off of the mound of dirt that we could cover this thing with. We've got like 28,786 prestige. 126, 23 and change per day. Not only that, we also get prestige whenever we have a battle. Handle it? Yeah, we'll go handle it. We'll go handle the dispute personally. Teriyaki garlic marinade. Now we're talking, wizard. Now we're talking. It's the Royal Armory is done. They've moved to court officials. Okay, so not interested in court officials. Move up here instead. Peanut butter hamburgers are so good. I have never tried that. Sounds interesting. It's a lot of protein if you're putting peanut butter in there too. Jeez. Alright, so far so good. Let's just get in here and get a good fight. We just need to fight them. Just stop moving around. Let us fight you. There we go. Our 100,000 versus however many troops they want to throw at us. We'll just win the rest of this war by battles. As long as the battle gives us 3%. Oh, or not. What's that last battle? 17? 13. Why did it go down? Ah, let's go siege this. We just need 3 more points and we win. Why are would they keep retreating to the ocean? I don't understand that. Oh no, they weren't. Okay, someone else was. Alright. I'm gonna say, like, why are you running to the ocean to hide? Or the sea, rather. This is Black Sea. Alright. Give me this land, sir. Give me this land. That's right. Oh, yeah. Look at us go. Crushing it. You gotta get 1/4 of your body weight in protein a day. If you exercise every day. A quarter... Wait, what? 1/4 of your body weight in protein? Jeez. You must have, I don't know, let's assume you're a decently sized guy. So you need to have, what, 50 pounds of protein a day to keep up with your bulking? Yeah, it's almost 50% of the world. I know, right? It's a lot. Let's see here. Let's just go and this guy's go straight to us. What is our... Back up to 5 again. Ugh, gross. We'll do this, we'll just go jump to this, we'll use up this, we'll just go over to this territory here, we'll give this to someone of decent skill. There we go. We'll go ahead and we'll just grant him the kingdom. We should grant these others. So he doesn't have too much power off the get-go. Grant vassal. Oh, there it is. Grant vassal, this guy. Okay. How are you doing? Good. One holding too many. What do I still own? What? Did I own something else in here? Got put on our list. Oh my goodness, across the water. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop this off to someone else. You can have it. Congrats. So if you're 200 pounds, you gotta have 50 grams. Oh, 50 grams of protein. Oh, that's completely different. I thought, okay, I thought you were like 50 pounds of protein. I was gonna say, Badger, you're crazy. You're crazy. So it's 1/4 of, so you're saying 1/4 of your body weight in grams of protein. Does that work for kilos as well, or is that only for pounds? We'll go to war with these guys. Yes. For duchy, let's find the next duchy. I think we'll take that one in the bottom right. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. We'll definitely take this. Oh no, yep, wait a sec. Are you checking? Okay. We'll find out in a moment. Alright, cross your fingers. Alright, let's get in here. Let's take this. We don't have enough spare cash flying around for us to go do some massive upgrades. But we will soon. Alright, so we'll move over here. We'll just siege from east to west, as per usual. full advantage of the setup and the fact that they're going to be real slow. It can... Oh no, they're just attacking the north as opposed to the south. Well, it doesn't matter if they attack us. We're huge. They actually just don't worry about defending. 1 kilo is roughly 2 pounds. Roughly. Rough. Close enough. Close enough for some napkin math. So it'd be an 1/8 or a 10th of weight. Okay. Granddaughter. We have a barren granddaughter. Oh, that sucks. Power Ranger and Hashram. It is what it is. Alright, our child list is empty. The name list for Crusader Kings 3 is empty and is open for more people to jump in with names. If you can think of a name. Oh my goodness. Speaking of which, does anyone have a name that they want to go and put down for a granddaughter? Or, yeah, granddaughter Meg just had a daughter. Does anyone have any ideas on a name they want to put in? If not, we'll just use a family name. I'd do that. Poggers? Sold. Sold, Badgers. Sold. Poggers it is. You used up all your points already, Trisek? Nah, okay, no worries. You'll get more. You'll get more. You'll have more down the line, Trizak. Just you wait. Depends on what kind of training you do, though. Normally for someone that's lifting weights continuously, you recommend they eat 1.2 to 2.2 grams per kilogram of their body. Wow, that's a lot. Holy smokes. That's a lot of protein. But I guess that's if someone's going like crazy on the workout. A crusade for Jerusalem. We just took Jerusalem. Oh no, everyone. There's a crusade for Jerusalem. Catholic rulers, invigorated by the call of arms of Pope Leo, has started to gather a large host of zealots to wage a crusade against all enemies of the cross in Jerusalem. More and more fanatics are drawn in every day in what will soon be a mighty army of the cross, assembled to bring war upon our lands. We can only pray that the bush spirits the courage and fortitude to stand against the tide of infidels. Here we go. Back to more holy war. Oh, for a second there, I thought that was us. I was like, we're host. No, at our own disposal. We have 138,9,000. That's ridiculous. Should name the next child Antonio. I gotta use channel points so it ends up in the list. So that way I can keep track of them as we go. So Anthony, if you got points that you're willing to burn, that's one of the things you can do is get them named in here. And hopefully you can get lucky enough to have it start turning into a family name so they pop in all the time. Because then you end up in situations where like some of your kids will just be already pre-named. We named these guys. But so our children's children are the ones we don't get to name. No, we get to name these guys. Yeah, so we didn't get to name these guys. Besides, none of them got named the way. This is a family name. Halima, a family name. But oh, genius. Yeah, their bloodline is becoming weak. Ah, perfect. Nice. Your name is next up in line. But their bloodline is becoming weak and frail. Something we cannot tolerate within our own clan. We must continue to marry cousins to cousins and brothers to cousins and sisters to cousins because we can't do brother and sister, so that's not going to happen. 22,000 troops. Wow, they're actually marshalling up a good defense here. Let's go jump down there and say hi. Where on earth were they, by the way? Where are you hiding? fight these guys. Bam. These guys are locked into this position. Boom, catch them. Can we completely stack wipe them? Yeah, we can. We continue on with the siege. This is a really big area. 6 slots. This is a really good spot. Really good spot. Okay, so what are we looking at? September, 11 months. We still outnumber them. I mean, granted, we should. After England fell, I think that's who would be the main deciding factor. But we took England, so should be good to go. You're interested in nutrition and personal training, so you couldn't resist joining into the conversation? Yeah, no problem. For you, the hardest thing in the world is to still hit 3,000 calories a day. Just eating 3,000 calories a day? Yeah. I mean, eventually, it's got to get to the point that you're just like, you just eat so much food, you're just tired of eating, right? You're just like, ugh, I have to eat. Boo. How did England, how is England, by the way? Switching to Bori? It's a good question, let's find out. We're at a prison. Smallpox going on again. Yet again. Oh, that's the perk we needed. Vassalization completed. Okay, let's move out of this. We can come back to Marshall. We can keep going down Marshall stuff. But I think we'll do the money tree. Intrigue's got some fun stuff. Actually, learning. We can do learning at our scholarly circles. Let's go do that. A small health boost. Now, development growth and whatnot. When she dies, she dies. It is what it is. She understands. Okay, won that war. This land. For our troops. Go ahead and pass these out. Oh, not to you. Misclick indeed. Okay, that one. You. This one. And you are going to be headed by a man by the name of... Oh my goodness, how far do we have to go down the list? By a lady by the name of... I don't know. Does she have children? Okay. Seems fine. Grant you that. Okay. We just had to make sure that she had children if she hasn't already had them. Otherwise, that could be problematic. You get tired of eating even when you're not eating? Oh my goodness. Alright, yeah, let's take a look here. How is the Bori going? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? No, Bori hasn't taken over at all. For a second there, I thought that was because it's the same color. No, ours is down here, it's theirs. But not yet. This one's holding, though. Hampshire is holding well. Is her health ailing? No, but we want to kind of keep her around a little bit longer now that we got the perk for vassalization. So we can now do vassalizing wars. So we should be able to start getting faster paces of pulling people in. So for example, instead of fighting this guy and having to do 1, 2, 3, 4 duchy wars with a 5-year truce in between, we can now just vassalize the guy and take everything and just let him continue to control everything he has. He just pays homage to us. That's right, there's a Great Holy War on the way. I don't know if we can get this done in 8 months. Oops. That wasn't intentional. It's gonna slow us down. Okay. Let's get everyone over there. Okay. I'll probably wait till we have about 50. Save. And do that. Ah, perfect. Good. Come on. Just watching this number pop up. Here comes soulmates. No. Alright, everyone move over. Perfect. We're looking at. So we've gone ahead and finished these. So we can get the. Oh, good. So we can upgrade the castles now. Excellent. So start working on sappers next. Let them keep working on that. you've not found a good enough liquid meal that tastes good enough to do regularly. You're pretty sure that is how you would have any luck with hitting it so far. Sodas aren't great, and you can chug those easily, which are 250 calories each. Yeah, it's the sugar that's a real problem, right? If you can find a protein shake that you like, that'd be sweet too. Yeah, no, I mean, the problem with like a lot of sugar in your diet is it will get in the way. Oh, that's right. We need to upgrade these guys. Well, don't mind me. Three months for them all to arrive. Well, we might as well go ahead and get these guys out. Speed us up. Okay, so just need another 2 points on this bombard. How much is it each? 93. Start marching all our ships together. What are we looking at? 4 months? Yeah, this war's probably gonna end up inconclusive because of that holy war. Unless it isn't inconclusive because the enemy isn't actually participating in the opposite side of the holy war, right? Who's this? Who'd she call her grandson? Tazan? Tenaz? Rather. Just swap the N and the Z. Tennis. Not bad, but not great. Alright, let's move on. Continue siege. You're a rock climber, so it isn't an issue? Oh my goodness. Rock climbing is just unbelievably intensive. Do you free climb at all? Badger, do you free climb? Are you a free climber? Have you ever tried free climbing? Holy jeez. Okay. Hopefully we can finish this war really quickly here. Before we have to go and fight them. It's gonna be really awkward otherwise. Also definitely could use some more money. The fights. Yeah, it's a lot of people. We might not win this. Jerusalem might be going free. We might just let Jerusalem go free, then we'll just take Jerusalem later. This is the capital. How much are we getting per siege? Each siege is giving us 20 and change. So that means if we do this, we should get 33, which is almost there. It's 10. Now you stinking bouldering. I gotcha. You can free climb. You choose not to because you prefer more still relaxed. I getcha. Low risk climbing. Yeah, it's if you're gonna be doing it on your own, it's best to do something that's low risk. Okay, now you're gonna be going to bed for real this time. All right, sleep well, Trizak. Upgrade the bombards. Yeah. Oh wait, that's right. We have enough money for it. Yes. Yes, Trizak. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Okay. We'll actually have our bombards in full force now. We should be able to start knocking these things down even faster. I don't know if we have all of our bombards on us. Yeah, we do. Or at least all but the last ones that were just raised. Alright. 80%. Is there anything else that's still fighting us? Nope. We're not struggling with the Kingdom War. Crusade for? Yeah, just a crusade. We're not dealing with the crusade yet. So far, so good. If they want to fight us, should get us almost there. So they have 80,000 in the stack. Or it's exactly enough because we did it. It was really worth it. Guess that was all the real troops. Alright, he's been vassalized. So this does mean that we need to go ahead and train him to follow the one true God, but that's fine. We can get to work on that. Territory. Yeah, we can't. There's no way we can change anything here. Demand conversion. Okay, so let's go ahead and bribe him a bunch. Demand conversion. Still might accept. We'll try it. See what he says. Only managed to get up and wait with a routine of hitting that 3k calories goal and roughly 6 months straight a couple weeks ago. Into losing weight? Oof. Jeez. Trying to get another 20 pounds on ya. Oh, that's gonna be a struggle, man. Good luck. Good luck to you, Badger. Good luck. Salvation. Good. Going to hunt. Yep. Definitely want to go to... Yes. That's a nice tree. Legacies. Private Army. Alright, so I've not played with the Private Army. I don't know exactly how this works. Let's take a look. So the House Guards counter Spearmen. So I guess this is just as a stronger tier. Counter Spearmen. Yeah, this just seems like it's a higher tier armed soldier. So 64, 35, 5. 64, 35, 5. Wow, okay, yeah, it's just straight up better. Oh my goodness, okay. In which case we'll just disband this one. We'll bring in that new one. It's insane. Okay. The beasts. Yep. Alright. So our empire is in 2 parts here. We need to start deciding how we want to smash them together. You love good pizza? So many calories? Oh, pizza's amazing. It's really hard to go wrong with pizza. So we have to make a decision. How do we want to move moving forward here? We've almost succeeded in our goals to the north side, over here. We've succeeded our goals everywhere here, except actually I do need to do this. I can't vassalize him. Wait, sorry. Declare war. What do you mean he has too many counties? How much territory does he own? Where's this? Oh no, seriously? Oh, I see. They're over here. And somehow got land over there. Okay. Well, now I know where they're based at. We can go beat them up. Struma has more calories? Hmm? That one. You have a friend who runs a Mediterranean food shop. You'll probably ask him to show you how to make it. Yeah. Okay, so let's go and let's continue to move ourselves north towards these guys so we can go and get them off of our land. Vassalize these? Nah, they're too big. Vassalize you, though. You are on the small side. Actually, we can't until we get into direct contact. Which we can't get to here. Yeah. Alright, so who's in charge of this? Now we fought them. We have not. Claims. Actually, they're not that amazing. I'd love to just vassalize them and be done with it. That's not going to happen. Alright, so we can go for duchies. Alright, so we'll probably go for that. Alright, let's go ahead and let's focus on this holy war first. We want to make sure we don't have any problems here. We get caught off guard. Okay. Standing by. I'll raise all of our troops at the last minute just because we end up gaining more troops as they just kind of chill. He's made this before too. You can ask about it. Oh, nice. Really cool. There is now a fitness and lifting stream. Nah, that's just you guys in chat telling me what's going on about that. I am not the person to go and ask advice about lifting and fitness. I'm athletic, sure, but I'm not. You know, I don't understand the true ins and outs. I have a general rough idea, but everyone's different. Go. Yep. Demir looks like his euros he makes nice. Delicious. Okay, good. Evening. Excellent. Alright. So we are earning an insane 271. I think it's time for us to take a quick look at, I think it was this one? Yeah. Ours. These are really the only options? Or watchtowers or palisade outposts. Also, the outposts are giving us levies, control per month, and skirmisher bonus damage in pursuit. Oh, didn't mean to actually click on that one. That's fine. Oh, we'll go this one. No, we don't want this one. No, cancel that. Abort that. Yeah, all the way up to archers then. And if we go with watchtowers. Nah, okay. Then this just gives some money. Alright, so in which case then it comes down to, do we want to be focusing more on income, or do we want to focus more on troops? Troops, I honestly, with how big with how big everything is, I feel like troops are fine. Let's go ahead and let's change this over to the garden, because we need to be able to fund it. We got the desert agricultural line. Alright. Let's go over here and get this sorted. Let's go ahead and let's get our spawn point. Grab our spawn point. We'll just jam. We can't put our spawn point right next to it. We've done that in the past way too many times, and they just roll over us. So we'll go ahead and we'll just plot it right here. There's the troops. By the time they get to us, we should have a good number to combat if they came straight for a fight and they didn't want to actually have to wait and recruit. Get to, what, 40? I think this said that the enemy had 40. No, it's plenty more. What? New position. I was gonna say, if it's our steward again. Oh my goodness, our steward just keeps dying. Can I get a better one? 19. Yep. In there, sir. 19 plus 1. Perfect. Oh my goodness. And he's been doing naughty things. Throw him in jail. Alright, so we're over 100k. Let's go ahead and just jump in here and see what kind of havoc and chaos we can cause by just appearing out of nowhere. We also need to go and start beating them up and unsieging this area and the like, and sieging I don't know what. Actually, yeah, there's nothing for us to siege over here. We'd have to go back on the boats over to Sicily to go and try and do any direct damage. So I think what we'll do is just keep whittling down their troops and making it so that they don't have a lot of buying power. Yeah, we're just whittling through them all with our 135,000 troops. There's not much they could do. Not much they could do at all. In CK3, are other big events, you mean other than the Mongol invasion and the Crusader Wars? Not really at the moment. Not that I've seen, or at least nothing I can remember off the top of my head. But I don't think so. In CK3, are other big events, you mean like other than Mongol invasion life? Yeah, no. Not sure. Alright, so let's continue the fights. Let's just pass on down here. And I'm hoping I can just be a mopping crew. We can just go and mop everyone up. I'll get that guy. No? Okay. Go this way. All the way up. See if we can go catch a couple people on the way through and just crash over them like a wave. Take all their monies and the like and chuck it all the way back to the bank. Still working. Are they gonna join him? They did. They did join him. Well, mistakes were made on their side. Natural philosophy. Natural philosophy. So 5 years or 5 years, opinion and money. Oh my goodness, this is not good. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we need, okay, hold on. Hey, everyone, hold on. We gotta go sort out our money problems again. Oh my goodness, it's expensive. Okay, extort subjects. Yes, definitely need to do that. Let's go, I guess, look at the dungeon then. Or do we can put in jail for being criminals. Okay, get in there. Road to negative 2,000 in debt. Yeah, no, it definitely feels like it. So I really hope we can pull ourselves out. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Troops are they just cost too much. It costs too much to have this many troops. grab them before they actually jump up and out. Earthly focus gives us what again? Hiding cleric, and the heavens. Yeah. Insight to the heavens. That's what we want. All right. Mother of us all. Yes, exactly that. You just got here. Is this what this run is? Yes, it was. I don't know if we get the achievement. What's the achievement required? I don't think I got it because we did the kingdom face editor thing. So I don't think I was eligible for it. I'm not sure though. If you can let me know. Okay, good. Oh, our husband died. Gosh darn it, we're gonna have to go find a new one. Takes up a lot of time. We still have to deal with vassals. From everything you've heard, American's metabolism differs really only 100 calories difference. Not that far off. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get our money from the faith. That'll get us out of debt immediately. And we can ransom 46 people. So hopefully, like, at least one or two of them are willing to give us some money. Get Zelda right out. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's go to... No, yeah, that was the right one. We have 104 prisoners. I cannot mass ransom. They won't let me. Okay. Who can be in charge of... You can be in charge of... Why does our physician constantly change? Some time passed. There's some money. Bam, there you go. Okay, let's go ahead and start jumping these out. Oh, we already talked to her. In here. Oh my, it's a lot of ransoming. That's a hefty amount of ransoming. It's going to take some time. Let's go ahead and let's just demand some monies instead. A little bit easier, a little more straightforward. Don't have to think about it. Okay. Nice. You have to be a specific person. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Us changing it made it so it doesn't count. That's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm not an achievement hunter. I don't like have to get all the achievements to be happy. Just going and doing all the fun nonsense. That's all I need. Play the game as long as you know, we can get all the information and fun and joy out of it if we can. All right, we have a grandson. We have a great grandson. So he's got really good skills and is married to Power Ranger. Oh, good. So he's part of the important family. The most important branch of the family. Get Antonio in here. Welcome, Antonio. And our name list is empty yet again. Just like that, bam. Alright, so jump in here, crush them if we can. There's still gonna be some big fights, but I think we have just enough troops that we should be able to just crush them all. If they all marshaled up together and fought us, I mean, our vassals are giving us an extra 100,000 troops to stand on top of us, which is pretty good. Scientific increases the fascination, cultural fascination speed, which is fine, but the cultural fascination speed is... Right, like, what are they doing? Yeah. There's over here trying to get, like, the lower tier things, which, again, we do need, but... No, that's a high tier one. We need them at some point, but it's not super important. There are other ones that are better for the Empire. We have to make sure we're strong enough. Make sure we can actually fight these guys and catch them. That's why I really needed to get those points in Strategist earlier, so that we could actually be fast enough and strong enough to win some of these fights. This guy's like abandoned ship. He's just running straight for the boats. Go ahead and get that guy out of the way. That's good. Alright. Got so much money in debt. It's not good. Grab this guy, swing him off there. Hopefully we can just scare him off, right? Nice job on the commitment, man. You get how weird it is to the going to get the big. Wait, what? You have it. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's you're committed to keeping it up. That's really good. I mean, that's always the hardest part. Is like staying consistent. with anything you do. It doesn't matter what the conversation we're talking about now is. Just trying to stay consistent. That's one of the hardest things. If you can get yourself to be consistent about anything, there's a lot of discipline. Spook time. Done. This guy, we can't. Okay. Can't. Anyone? Okay. We need to go sort out this. So we're gonna have to drop our troops. So we'll have our troops do one more last. Not even. Not even. Just go back. Oh, this one can keep moving. Don't take them both back. That one can keep moving. It's called Adulting Zeldor, and it sucks. Yeah, that's true. That's a very good point. Good old-fashioned adulting. You love to be able to do it, you hate to have to do it. Right? Let's get in here, and hopefully all these troops will cascade behind me. And help us out with the bonus leaders. Yes. There we go. Victory. We're up to 70% already. What do we get for defending this? Hiding prestige. Cool. Okay, finish beating up these guys. Exposed. Okay. So what we're gonna do. Right? Yeah, because that's our army. Okay, good. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go find a new person to take charge. Honestly, I think that's still fine. Get him in charge. 35. 35 skill, should be able to knock this thing down in no time. Once this thing is down, and after this battle is over, and then after the tank is, there you go, boom, right in the tank. We got ourselves all the way up to 100. Wow, wait, that's right. You can go over 100. I'm always like, you can only get up to 50 because it's only up to 50, except when you're defending against a holy war. When you defend against a holy war, there's the max goes up to whatever apparently. It says max, but we're way over 100. We won because of max, actually, versus sieging, because we were actually just sieging all of our own territory. Kind of funny. Broken cross. We got him. Oh my good gracious. This still needs to get sorted where they all stack up like that. We'll let them all go. That's fine. If they ask for it, they may go. These out. Good gracious, we cannot hold down a steward at all. I swear, we constantly are running into needing a new steward. They must just be getting bored out of their mind with the development of our county, or they keep getting hit by cinder blocks while they're trying to build it. We're not married. Alright, let's get ourselves married. Let's find someone with the highest sum of skills. And a good rounding of them. Sarin looks pretty good to me. Not a genius man, but to each their own, right? We just need some guy to last with us for the next like 3 years. Here's the power of some of his skill. That's all I really need. Okay. Continuing on. So we're going 2 perks out. We're still ways out from being able to get that. But if we get that, that'd be great. Alright, so all this is done. All this battling over here is done. We've got ransom for $10. Got champions when they come. That's perfectly fine. Alright. Now that's all sorted, we can go and start vassalized wars again. Oh, yes. Yes, we can. Except for this guy, he's got only 1 county. So we're just going to go to war with him against his 1 county. You, though, you've actually got a bunch of territory. Can I vassalize you? No, I can't. Ah, it sucks. Okay. Is there a place where I can take a big chunk of your territory? That's a good one. Go grab that. Yeah, that's a good one. Nah, Anthony, I'm gonna throw those points back. I have no idea what that's saying. It's not in English. If you could put one in English instead, that would be preferred. You can go ahead and chuck that in English. There's no way I can pronounce that. I do not have skills. We're going to lose more territory. Because we have to go and sort out what's going on with this loses territory stuff. I mean, it's fine if we just lose this. It's not that bad. But we need to try and sort it out so these guys don't keep passing along. Also, can I go grab land from this guy as well? I can. We can go into a three-way war. Right. Well, it gets quotes three-way. This is a really good claim. It's a claim for a big duchy. It's not what we'd be able to get, right? Yeah, no, because it's in parts and pieces. Versus this claim where it also includes other parts and pieces. Alright, yeah, we'll give it to her. We'll get that claim going. We've got our 3 wars. Let us prepare. Raise the men. And go and sit on this really, really quick and easy fight here. We just have to land on them just real quick. You think it's actually a name? Well, there's a reason why there's different names that are popular in different regions. Because it's hard for some people to pronounce names that don't originate from that region. And this is a case where I would struggle. Bam. It's ours. Is that mine directly? It is mine directly. Let's go this way. I don't want anyone with any claims, so you. Perfect. Kanafa has joined. Excellent. Oh my goodness, wait, you had a coworker where his first, middle, and last name were all the same name? That's crazy. It feels a little weird for, like a parent to do that. Right? That's just me? It's kind of weird to have a parent be like, ah, yes, I know exactly what to name my son. You just name his name Tim. This feels kind of weird having the same first, middle, and last name. Or I guess it would all come down to whatever the person's last name is, right? Because otherwise you can't do that. Right? Alright. Let's continue just crushing these guys. We're already at 12% just from taking the one slot. This battle should give us like 20. Oh my goodness. 37 for the battle? I was thinking like 20%. Go hit the capital. That'll give us another 22 to 23. And then after that, I think we just... Wait, right? Oh, no, we're fighting for all this, so we'll just continue to expand. We have to go and hit other spots. We're not dead. Oh, no, I take that back. We are 100% done. We ended up getting one of the heirs. Nice. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, this chunk of space up here now. Let's go ahead and lower these troops. Get back to friendly territory. Oh, come on. Oh, that's... It's just waiting. Game's paused. I always forget that's something that needs to happen to get fixed. Sometimes you just otherwise I'll just be sitting there forever. And sometimes I forget to look to see if it's paused or not. I just assume I hit the space bar. And get this to you. You, and finally pass this one on over to this guy. Just want to make sure that most of these guys are going to be of age to be able to have kids. They're not going to end up dying anytime soon, hopefully. Fingers crossed. We'll see. So in this one, let's go ahead and have you remote duchy. Nice. Okay. Sorted. How are we doing? Still 7. Still 7. Okay, we're running into a situation where I don't really know what to do. We're gonna have to start killing kingdom titles if we keep going on at this rate. We're struggling to have territory to give these orders to. No? Nope. Okay. Well, either way, we need to go get in here. We're slowly whittling it down from barony wars, but still, we really need to be using that special weapon. A special weapon of too many troops. So we'll just have to wait until we can vassalize, get a vassalized war, and then just wait over them with this infinite number of troops. We just have to wait. What's our truce level at to get in here? What's your banner? This is your banner. 10 months. Okay, so we can go and we can do that. We can do that in just a minute here. I'm just hoping we don't die too soon, because she's 87. She's gonna kick it soon. And when she does, it's gonna take us a smidgen to go get our weapon of destruction here. The ability to vassalize anyone who's got a small enough troop of, like a small enough, not troop, a small enough number of territories that they're owned. Because if I declare war with you, we can't vassalize because you own some territory, or one territory too many. And we can't do vassalization if we're not. Oh yeah, we can. We can vassalize if we're not touching them. Seriously? So can I like vassalize this guy? No, I was gonna say no way. I was about to say. Hold on a second. Okay, so for this war that we're in here, we need to siege the south side, and he's attacking us from over here. That's fine. Let's go ahead and let's move our troops. Pull them in from here. Grab the troops. Bam. And we'll just literally ignore them and their sieging, because we don't care about how they're doing. Every territory we take is worth more than every territory they take. So it's better for us to do that. Alright, copy the plan. Okay, next is the scholarly circles. We'll have that in just a bit here. Just a bit there. More learning, please, thank you. Opinion down? Ah, it's fine. It's fine, we just need to learn things. We need to be smart. Alright, so as soon as we take this... Go. I don't see any... Yeah, they're just over there. Okay, we're just gonna ignore them. We're just gonna... I need to be quick sieging here. We just need to be like as aggressive as we possibly can. Oh my goodness, it goes down so quickly I can't even quick siege. 41 fort. This is gonna be a long, long slog. Oh my goodness, yes! I require your assistance. Do some learning and a perk. Well, I give her, or not a perk. Give her a hook. That's fine. Alright, Anthony. Alright. A beautiful name for a beautiful babby, indeed. Indeed, it would be a beautiful babby with that name. Alright, so we have a bunch of cash on hand now. So let's go ahead and let's dump this. Which is 64,35.5. I want to be sure. 64,35.5, yeah. Go ahead and dump this. And get our house guard. Oh, the maximum size is only 100. Oh, that's right. And I didn't actually need to disband the, well, we can only have one of them. Huh. I also didn't need to disband these guys because we actually have the slots. Whoopsie-daisies, it's a way to some money. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We learned things. So we still have space for more men-at-arms. Now that we've grabbed the house guard. Do we have pikes? We do. I don't know. We'll have to think on it. But we have another slot, so that's good. Alright. We'll get the quick siege going. Push that quickly. Good. On to the next. Just one after another after another. On sieging. Just keep on sieging. Alright. Easy peasy. They're just not even going to try and fight us. I mean, this guy over here is counter-sieging, so he is making some semblance of progress. It's just, yeah, he's going to come over here and try and unsiege this territory far away from us. We're just going to track him down. We're going to go track him down. So let him go and get settled wherever he's going. I wonder if these guys are all stacking instead. Huh. Battle. Someone's coming across? Oh, well, those 200 troops didn't stand a chance. Let's see if we can go beat them up over here. We're just so slow trying to get through the mountains. No, still desert. Just trying to get through the deserts. Alright. Locked horns. Someone's trying to fabricate a claim. How dare they? And that one's done. There we go. Perfect. Alright, war's over. So you can actually get like a whole spread of items here, like a whole spread of space. Very nice. So they're still kind of spread out, but at the very least, we now know this is the one we're looking for, and then this is the second one over here. Good. Okay. Let's go ahead and disband these troops, get back to some territory we own. We'll go disband them. Oh my goodness. What a name. Pogrusian, Pogrusius. What a name. Do you approve? Yes, absolutely. I'm hoping it'll fit. It's on the long end. I'm hoping it'll fit. It's an emote for Better Twitch TV? Yes. Yes, yes. What does FFZ stand for? I don't know what that one is. BTTV is Better Twitch TV. I know that. What does FFZ stand for? What is that? Spexer. Amazing. Alright, so what? Oh, we inherited a war. I see, I see. They're trying to take this piece. Can I just wipe peace out? No? Didn't even notice that we inherited a war. That's okay. It happens. Just quickly pull up our 10k troops here. The rest of the gals can join us. Get ourselves nice and filled up. Troops. We're going to swap off. We don't want us to be running... There we go. Let's get her in charge instead. Yeah, we don't want to be the ones in charge, for sure. That's just not the way we want to go. So I'm going to get started. Alright, we can go and move, as we now have Our Lady and a bunch of other ladies in battle. A bunch of other men and ladies. How are we looking with hiring these guys? Because for the champions, since we have both men and women that can... They share role, like they're allowed to be whatever. I want to make sure they're all top tier. Okay, we have so many above 30. Just having that extra pool is to choose from so good. Oh my goodness, our effectiveness is 290. Wow, that's pretty insane. Well, alright then. Is the next name? Alright, you just gotta get it on the list. Just need to get it on the list. As soon as it's on the list, it's there. Can we catch this guy? We can catch part of him. He's gonna come back to help the rest of them? No. Okay. He's a coward. Let's go over here, track him down. Oh, we get him? Yes. Crush him. So what do we get if we win? So you can wipe peace at this point. Almost 1,000 buccarinos versus nothing. Yeah, no, 1,000 sounds pretty good to me. We'll get that done. We're at 71%. We've got defenders control of war target. Look. Alright, here we go. Scholarly circle. So we're at 30. 40. Alright, so now that we're at 40, we should be ripping through research, right? 5 months left. Good. We'll crush the 323 troops here real quick. Gone. We'll start sieging this. Just need to go and siege a couple of these and we've got it. We only need to get 6% more. Actually, if they don't siege anything and we finish the siege, I think we just take it, yeah? Don't worry, that's allowed. You're allowed to say inbred, and Automod's like, you can't say inbred. But we have children in this game that literally have the trait called inbred. You're allowed to say that in chat. Oh my goodness. Badger, not sure if name is insulting or impressive. All right, Pink Power Rangers had another. How many kids have Pink Power? Oh, really? It's only 4. I think Pink Power Rangers has been having a lot of them. For those of you that have just been dumping a whole bunch of names in here, are any of those for a daughter, or are they just neutral, or are they for guys? Can I get a quick clarification on which one? Yours is? Perfect. Hey, even with the Kappa, I'll still take it. Good enough. Does it fit? It does. Perkin Gurkison Porcosius? Welcome to the world. Welcome to the world. How's it going, Danger Dupe? How are you doing today? Welcome. My goodness, we have way too many vassals. We really have to sit down and sort that out. I think we're gonna have to start getting rid of some kingdoms. I don't know, we're struggling. We're struggling pretty hard here. I guess, granted, some of them we just can't do because we don't own enough territory. There we go. Bam. Mere 100 and change. Nice. Oh my goodness, Delhi! Delhi did a power play. Some sort of power move. Went from, like, only owning this small bit here that I was like, I'll get to them later, to now owns all of that. Wow. Wow, I'm impressed. This also pilgrimage. So here, demand money from the good old Pink Power Ranger. Good. We'll go ahead and let's go upgrade all of our stuff here again. So I think we can do the castles now, yeah? Yeah, we can. Let's continue to upgrade everything else. Tier 4 or tier 6? I think it's tier 6. Before we need the castle upgrade. This one. I mean, really either or of the pastures versus the hunting grounds. Either one being upgraded is fine. Because it'll help us all in the end. Pastures. Ooh, I could have done... Yes, that. We can do Officers Academy. And slightly better, slightly less expensive. Get that one going. More money up front, though. Alright, that's it for the list. That's it for that list. Alright, so, next, yeah, it really is going to be hitting Delhi and then some of these scrap territories here. And slowly eating this thing away. We finally can. Some claims. Can't force vassalize. So, do we know specifically what's stopping forced vassalization? I know it says that we can't do it if they have a bunch of territory. So what is this? This limit... Okay, so this limit is increased by 2 for each of the following... okay, functions. So, that's the cast ceaseless. Where's information on how it works? Vassalization... Don't know. But yeah, so we'll go to war with this guy again. We'll start warring the others. Definitely need to. This place has just been an absolute mess. But oh my goodness, England's doing kind of well. Although France is starting to take it. France is starting to take it back. Hopefully she can hold down the fort. If she can get all of England and then expand a little bit further, that'd be great. We'll just have England. Okay, like the expanded stuff we won't pick up if we grab it that way. But if we can then do a kingdom war, we can get an entire archipelago. That'd be great. Alright, we're going to go ahead and we're going to end the stream here. Let's go find someone to raid. Danger, you're doing well. You're winding down from a crazy D&D game. Nice. You have leveled a mountain. Wait, you have leveled a mountain at level 4? You may have leveled a mountain? Oh, okay. Not like leveling is in getting higher levels, but leveling is in it's now flat. You may have leveled a mountain at level 4? I have no idea how you could do that at level 4 there. That's insane. You pissed off and ruined the plans of a high-ranked cleric. Ah. That cleric had a thing or two to say about you and your big old mountain. Alright, let's see. Who's playing some good old Crusader Kings? Let's give them a raid. We'll be back again tomorrow for even more. As tomorrow, I'm expecting us to go and finish taking this. Cut out most of Delhi. We'll get another kingdom war to take out this bit here of the Byzantine Empire. They're now really split up. And then hopefully we can go and grab all of this space here. So I'm hoping tomorrow we'll grab all of this. We'll go and fix all these holes in our territory. And we'll grab this piece here. That is our hope. That is our plan. And Danger Dupe, I really appreciate the bits. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Good luck with lifting, bro. I mean, I don't really do much lifting, so luckily I don't need too much luck. Let's see. All right, let's go pass them off. Okay, you know what? We raided these guys once before. Let's raid them again. Let's give them another raid. These guys looks like they're not playing the Bronze Age mod this time, but it's two fellas that are playing this game. Give them that raid. All right. Again, I'll see you all tomorrow for even more Crusader Kings as we go and we continue to take as much of India as we can before filling our starting goal, and then we'll just start moving north and take whatever we can, see how large we can get. I'll see y'all then. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.